Asempa FM 94.7.
Tomorrow, yeah, Monche, you, yeah, politicians, dear, yeah, they are no yet there. Tomorrow, yeah, Monche, you, yeah, politicians, dear, yeah, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwan is you or Ghana, you know, a man signing in a new Biana Dibo. A near Mamun, here, any politicians. Asempa kwa beka o tekrema so no e chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Mu hu ya se ye wono wane agi achinji a yen kuntokwa o. Ye wi a ye frustro a konum ti nam ne ye wi. Mu ana moko. Me catch them on okware. There are people here. And Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase. Or Safumafu or Himfa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. No Papa Wakababy, Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa. Or MPP, Ninia Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay, me or MPP, Ninia Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear ye dako, Monam Bedako. Me Martina, me Jina, me catch them on me who opposition down. Me party the our co-opposition, but me Kasakasa me co-opposition. Look, 1 minute you know. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition. I made them in co-opposition. Because NDC were power, me didi. Kamara me kono homa mi score mame. And then me were part, me were power. Be being here now, obe frame. Ya kasada na mahu opposition no. And Timon dream. My party, and my that's the only thing.
Simple is that over the years, for the past 10 years or so, passport fees has not been increased. Over the 10 years period. And near my to the extent that even post COVID the crowd there, and near my ginseng will be as baby. But in Ghana there we still pay the old Ikana ye 50 I 10 years ago, and no one and never now let's face it, money that you were paying 10 years ago. If you are paying the same figure, are you really serious? A businessman then will no Kokoto passport production 400 Ghana cedis. Now about the turn the public and about the turn 100 Ghana cedis. And because we are all scared to tackle the particular issue, we'll be a Ghana and our politics. The way our politics is so poisonous and so adversarial, politicians get so scared to bring up this matter or to try to deal with the situation. Now it's gotten to a point here. You want to say subsidy na a day, you say you want to the money that we use in running the main Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Over the years, we have been diverting the monies to come and subsidize passport acquisition.
Asempa FM on Asempa FM 94.7.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw a penny about saying.
Me just so many of them. Official pa.
Official pa commentary. Official say na bibi ekoi.
Official say na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy in common. I told the park come as some of the idea you are. Oh, dear, new kind. Now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's so. Mujuma pa mudi. Ekosiisen so. TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based. Okay.
Why not all the bay 3 hours? The CCA, I'm for Enam, so we free edge quarter there, so I watch our quans 20 minutes. No, CCA. I said, what would you because when him Obi, Western of 40 Asempa now a bat woo show now. And yes, may have many America say a yosun, Bomusum show no. And come on, you know, Western not for Asu Demupa. And I wouldn't say Asema Yeke, no crap, Trudeau.
Henry Nana Boache, Nana B, Abe Cancer, Nana Kwaba net saying Obi Henry Nana Boache.
It's a Jumaidi Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi,
living legend,
living legend. Unyamian Ukraine, Udinyashita, Menana Zano free. Obi, we cheni etiwa ayana eye yeneji sunko. Inti we the living legend.
Me so mpreko. Me so mpreko. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma, nyame de nanso e de afam ye. De biara da se ade chi yesi ewia yi kokobo. Di na ebuka ev no. Uti ubi anaze oje utata free adwuma ma se we lunch no. Na je we odopon adwuma. Edi obi our time is very strategic. Is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
Dr. Koboy, akwa ba na pom to say
Obi, in fact we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metra seven one no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want come, you know, we will come. Some of your mom say, a ballo so far, no, the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you saw any one, say, Obey Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwa, and saying,
Yami Dobi,
Bibi Ekoi,
Yamiadum, the Yami, Ashay Swama, Asempa between India. Na Yamina was here danasi, na Yadagana Funyanasi, na Adofon Swa, Omuzwa Kosutai, Chinia, dear bring your mushi in crying. Emma Yensono, Yabumwe, Gusu Timi, Jumanes and a city and on Tenkane, your party for near party in Penny for and so no. Yenda Munyanasi, the Mefakuni Swachi Aminian Metia if he Aquitian and party Munina, Aquitia constituency, your chiam. And can me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Obi enda Monsomasi. Oh, it's say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows Ewukuma Utia say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship no me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Chief Bine, Aquaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh, Yakubon Adum, Bibia that me. Now was wapom.
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch there. So Ghana hired me to wonder Abra. Won't be a ramble more could be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2:00 political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Hey, Obi. Also, Obi. Obi, because you so much. Yeah, easy. But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, just from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform. Amen. And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Uba Asempa na miti. Asempa de wana miti every time. Yeah, miti Obi. He's doing very well. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasieni nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina tieda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us. Yes. Mudi nyansa ni nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did. Even more. You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. Up. There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Nyame adom ni nyansa eni ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyini eni usu ebeba o maini muno nyame befa so na wa call me every because this is the only nation we have.
Me continue na me jeje ho wuye ansa me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best thing about being comobio. Why?
You, the Osei.
Medin your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom we now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
There's only Obi a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Putin, a Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, a Chairman Putin will be Kunipao. Wow. Ekosiisen.
Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ne hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya ye betina ha say kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi ye nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Ye be kan ho nyina. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi the etie me kasa aban panimfo nyina kosi sen ye wiewie ni nyina ye ko wiewie e wa bobo ano and this oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko ni ye chichire a na ye kosi sen
Ekosiisen so ni ha ya Asempa FM mamema Dr. John Oforitenkran Akwaba na ye nhyase eni enkomo oye big man Director General Edema Snett. Boss Akwaba net saying
Boko Minia.
Vivia Koye. Ask me who watch this.
Obi say see me a big man. Who na a big man? Only a show from all over the world. You know say come moon surprise say a man for or more show. Just a show na aji baby ah. That's
it. But Snett Boko there.
Nyame adom. And them on pai bonti. You go so. Yeah, juma hakra.
Yeah. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. When you say Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when that makuma so. Yeah.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a won sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba Ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado biba obibo biba Ode Asempa na Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a won sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikronkwe jino mumaye nyinamo emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikronkwe jino mumaye nyinaso samobya samobyo kana binam koso kana betumpon inti mumaye nyinaso samobya samobyo kana binam koso kana betumpon
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Obinie, Ekosiise, Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba. Obi, so.
.7 Asempa FM Sony. Emrena Suedi Ekosiise Jumedi no Bremo. It's a Tuesday afternoon. Many thanks for joining us. Live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Check with your time, 17 minutes after 2. Enche and Yebeko, the NPP Campaign Communications Office. Ewo Jowlu. Eho ena press conference tuja. Yebeko akwakofa. The Yebeko so hunyina etumi ede apremo. The press conference should start anytime soon. And it will take you to Jowulu. Now, after our press conference, no, at the Abremo, we are told, sir, the campaign communications director, Dennis Miracles Abuaje, and a address a press conference. And we'll go there. Now, Yakofa press conference, Abremo live. It was Asempa 94.7. So, in Chibia, as soon as we get the signal, no, we'll take you to Jowulu. But ansana, no, let me inform you, say, Ekosiise Jumedie, and a day abroad from now till 6:30 p.m. It's our duty and pleasure to bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiise live on Asempa FM. Midin your say Bonsu from Ubia Major. So I speak on behalf of the best production team in our country at the moment. Dominic Kisi Yeboah, Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei, Tiamwe Beneza Tete. Oman hene kwabena sante ene kria boachewa yadom omunyina boayen na yede Ekosiise dwumadie ebremo, and we fly every day on the wings of our very benevolent sponsors into African origin travel and sport tourism. Eboyen DBS intense papa fie boyen Seahorse engine oil, Cocoa Dairy milk, Power Jet batteries, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Provident Insurance, Syntex Tank, and a Franco Trading Enterprise in Mekwene Boy Media Ekosiise Abremo. Let me remind you once again, so we are on YouTube and then on Facebook. Uko YouTuber, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Here pa say the be live be also be notification na bibia akoye. Let's do that. Onyea, please do it now. Subscribe to the channel Asempa 94.7 FM. Ewo YouTube. Inti wo search ya obe hu subscribe button no na wa click so kama. Ye ba live be ube notification na ye share short video be so be notification kama na wetimi ahwe. Or Facebook and so we've created a new page on Facebook. Asempa FM Extra. Asempa FM Extra. Please like or follow the page. Na watch our live stream, share the stream. Na unyanamun so enyabi. And very, very important. Kaise, once you watch us live, you can post your comments in the chat session on yetimia kai amamini. For example, me who say mo amosho YouTube bebre na de mudini bebi amosho yen efino aka. I would acknowledge all of you into please do that. Me who bebi amosho yen efi. Amisko Spelele, good afternoon to you, Kaswa Republic. Thank you so much. Mo amakani nyina meba bebo mo nyina mudini. While we wait for the start of that press conference, na yako akofa Abremo, Dennis Miracles Abuaje will be addressing the prayers. Your WhatsApp number so any 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Odo messages neba yebejemre na yakan amamo. Teacher Kujo ewotepa ayina suso Osei usutie wo Coco FM. Coco FM is one of our affiliate radio stations. Tepa. Coco FM inti Tepa. And in the environs, I'll be metie Ekosiisen live. Coco FM. Richard Opoku also share from South Korea. Na onamfufo nyina frɛ Korea Kennedy. Richard Opoku, aka Korea Kennedy. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for watching. Nana Kofia Samuel also were Marlboro in Massachusetts. Emmanuel Owusu or Bay Street, Staten Island, New York. Yeah, that's a Paulina Boche. Also sharing live from Amsterdam. Wow. Emmanuel Owusu okay, I know what Staten Island. Oblite Kome. Osei, you're watching us live in Kolebu. And a happy birthday to Mr. Samuel Ado Jemfi, Disease Control Officer, Ewo Agogo, Government Hospital. Inti, Oblite Kome, good afternoon to you. Samuel Ado Jemfi, happy birthday to you. Stephen Nyakon, or Klagon in Tema West. Yeah, that's a in Shraba Anelka, Ewo Ashaiman, Master Planner Junior, Ewo Kintampo, Municipal Assembly. Also, Honorable Isaac Bafo Ameyao, MCE and incoming MP for Kintampo North, and Shayin. Yadamunina say Isaac Owusu Mensa, Osei from University of Nottingham, Nanaus, Charlie, you do all. Good afternoon to you. Cynthia Jima, or Connecticut in the US of A, Shayin. Kojo Ansawa, Dumfries, Virginia, Solomon Edu, or Tooten inside UK. Udin Kweku Edumriku Yadase. Anani Benjamin or Ejeso in Kumase and Ocean Kennedy Free or Moscow in Russia. Obi, I'm watching you live inside Amasaman. Wow. Inside Amasaman. Yadase. Yadamunyanase. I mean, we are proud to have some of you watch us every day. It means a lot to us. In the Lawrence Ajeman, also sharing from Brescia in Italy. Lawrence Ajeman, Yadase. KNUST Baumia, also sharing from Aga Hospital. Okay, the AGA Hospital or Boase. Wow. AGA Hospital or Boase. Thank you. Emmanuel Asare Akoto, New York, sharing. Yadase. Abdul Karim, we appreciate you all the way from Wenchi. Let's know where you're watching us from. If we have time, I would acknowledge you. Eric Nanapia, Osei, Stambik Heights, Bibinafra Tilapia, Rasmus Tego, Amfeld, UK, Hayford Dria Boating, or Dusseldorf in Germany. We say, Obi, you are live in Luxembourg. Greetings to Kwabena Sanjay and wife Mabel and Alice Sapon. Nana Edie and Nana Yedas Eugene Kisiedu Ewo Broxborn Onso Shayin Suleimani Moro also Jeddah Saudi Arabia and Shayin. This one says, Obi, please could you give plaudits to the Bar Stop Boys for the cleaning they are doing in Ghana? Yeah. I've heard of their name actually. If anyone listening is close to them, please tell them to get in touch. I would love to interview them. Bar Stop Boys, I think they are doing such a fantastic job in our country. Please ask them to get in touch. I would love to interview them. Yes, hopefully once I get in touch with them, I'll get them in studios near anyone so they can tell us why they're doing what they do. It's a fantastic job the guys are doing. Bar Stop Boys, Charlie, kudos. I hope to get you in our studios now. Yenemo Edin community Kweku Edupako or Rotterdam share Justice or being in Macon or Cincinnatus Avenue. Charlie. Cincinnatus Avenue in Bronx. Rashad Ibrahim ewo Funsi wo Upper West region on also sharing. This one says, Obi, I'm watching you from London. You're doing a great job for the nation. Thank you. Super KT or Leverkusen. Leverkusen should be somewhere in Germany. Okay, into one buying Leverkusen money a day. And we thank you so much for making time every day to watch this fantastic show. Kwesi Mensah or Excess in UK, South Ockenden. Wow. South Ockenden. Anyways, Hammond Joseph who Modena in Italy. It has here your WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie de wonso wo emayen. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. Please, it's time Ghana took the healthcare seriously. I'm Yao Ej from Jamasi Buenim Atonoso. Okay. We say, Obi, I want you to greet my teacher, Mr. Richard Asusiga of Damongo Senior High School. Obi, I'm listening to you live from Esuboy, Ayensuano constituency. Honorable Ida Ajua Asiedu is winning the Ayensuano seat for the NPP. Political father or Ayensuano. We say, Obi, please, I'm your number one listener, and tomorrow is my birthday. Ewa Ebenezer, East Legon. Happy birthday to you in advance, Ewa Ebenezer. We appreciate the fact that you make time to listen to us every day. Obi, good afternoon. I'm also watching you and listening to you live from Sub Box in Accra. Edward Ejuri, aka El Capitano, and Odewe. But we say, Obi, I'm watching you live from Spalding, UK. Omaihene Kwabena Santi should continue critiquing the government for us. I want to hear him on the scholarship scandal. Kofi Dimoshakovi. Yesterday we spoke quite extensively about that. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I want to wish my beautiful wife, Priscilla Ya Ahado, a belated happy birthday. I wish her the best in life and good health. I love you, Prissy baby. Nicholas Ohinia Jekum, Ewo Coventry, UK. No, Charlie. Nicholas, Chairman Nicholas, we're romantic too much. I say, I love you, Prissy baby. Into Priscilla Ya Ahado, Uknu Nicholas Wahine Jekum say Omawa Wodapa, and for more Munim Nicholas Wahine Jekum no from Dunkwao or Nofin. I mean, I remember Spark FM days. It Nicholas Wahine Ejekum, and then later Silver FM. He was the first manager for that radio station. The Nicholas Wahine Ejekum, currently based in the United Kingdom, Coventry to be precise. Neire Edina, what about 2 days ago? Priscilla Ya Ahado, belated happy birthday to you. I hope you enjoyed your birthday and that your husband made it super cool for you. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. Help me convey a special greetings to Honorable Joseph Yaubuka Dente. Joseph Yaubuka Dente, Deputy Girlfriend Administrator. My prayer for him is God's continuous guidance and protection, and may the good Lord deliver him from every danger and evil plot against him and his family. Kennedy Yao Afriye, Ewo Moscow in Russia, and Otie Aodewe are praying. We say, Obi, I am listening to you live like I always do. Your team is doing extremely well for Mother Ghana. Keep up the good work, Ekosiisen team. Regards, Isaac. Okay. Ain't Isaac, that's the rest of your message, no? I would peruse it and then we'll take action on that. Dr. Baumia is our choice to lead Ghana. No more dead goat president. Greeting to lawyer Michael Kwe, Komensa or Pillar 2. Odia Breye and no. This one says, Obia Mustafa from Ashaiman. Mustafa Ashaiman. Good afternoon. Watching you live from Ashaiman constituency. Regards to Honorable Yaya Kasim Atta, incoming MP for Amasaman constituency. It's possible. Mustafa Ewo Ashaiman. Mustafa Yadasi. Obi, good day. I'm listening to you live from Cantonment Huawei office. Vincent Ewo Cantonment. Vincent Yadasi pa. Okay. Obi, please try and speak to the Ministry of Health for us. I am Yahweh J. Ewo Buenim. And he attaches a statement to the message out. I'll look into it. Where he said, Obi, I'm listening to you live inside Nungwa. I am Mensa Bonsu. Yadase, Papa. Enche will take you to Jowolo. Said the American Kano. The Baumia campaign team press conference. Na Dennis Miracle Sabuaji will be addressing the press conference. The communications team office Jowolo eho ena press conference ni befi etumi aba enti yebekọ ho na afia kwa press conference no abremu enti moma yenhye ne nso once we get the signal we'll do justice to it na afia hwese de nyoma bisi akọ we say Obi my mom clocks 95 years today. Wish Mama Bridget a happy birthday. Edwin ewo second day takrade and the way aba enti Mama Bridget, you are 95 years today. Happy birthday to you. 95 is a lot of time to spend on earth. Enti nyamin sha, we wish you all the best in the years ahead. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. In fact, you've gone past it, but we wish you many more years. Obi, I'm listening to you with my officer chauffeur, Mr. Walter Brian Entry. Mr. Walter Brian Entry. Yada se. Mr. Walter Brian Entry. Do have a really good day. Where's Obi? Wish my troublesome sister Tiny of Akintenapia Minka University a happy birthday from all her brothers. She's an amazing sister and we pray for many blessings on her life. Staski and anyway every US of A Abre Inti Tiny or Akintenapia Minka University. Happy birthday to you. Obi, good afternoon to Impejahini Frank Esiedu Queen, popularly known as Protozua, the next MP for Suhum constituency. Keep leading, sir. Alex Martinson and anyway Abainti Frank Esiedu Queen Uko Suhuma or ye Impejahini Ewo be na friend Protozua. In the Protozua, good afternoon to you. Let me see. The other ones we have here na fe yenhwe into me and twas we Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, good afternoon to you. I am doing the listening currently inside Achim New Tafo. Greetings Honorable Kwame Adofrempong, Ebuakwa North NPP Messiah, father from Achim New Tafo Edie Enono. Obi, good afternoon to you and to the Ekosiisen team. You guys are doing very well. Please send my Ramadan Kareem and Eid Mubarak greetings to Dr. KB Mahama, parliamentary candidate for Wale constituency, Yusuf Abdul Rahman Gua, Ewo Wale, and the day we are praying. Obi, let's commend the government for the increment in cocoa prices, okay? Baumia all the way. Frank, Cocoa Mlemleheya, Odie, and Frank Yedase. Obi, I'm listening to you. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Esuboy Ewa Yin Suano. Enti Odene Honana Yao Yedase, Papa, and every day. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you inside Calgary, Canada. My name is Mo in Canada. Mo Yedase. Chia Ghana for ETA Ewa Canada. Nina Nyame Instramo. Good day, Obi. I was shocked and overwhelmed by hearing of a demolition exercise. Okay, into the names you mentioned, no, and yet the people who embarked on the ENRA, we had an extensive conversation there. There was a court of a circuit court ruling. The plaintiff in that suit, no, and names now. Nana Adepabuachi, Adomo whole city in the United Kingdom. Don't let us do that. I mean, when there are glaring facts, skew facts, no, for political reasons, it doesn't help anybody. It doesn't. Obi, I'm listening to you live inside Nungwa. Happy belated birthday to my wife, Bettina Abokoma Jebi inside Nungwa. I love her so much. Prince Ewo Nungwa. What I'll do now is say maybe a phone line is on the far community concern while we wait for the press conference. NCB, I'm sure. Say Ebeshasi. Enti Oba Freya 0302 216 545 and a 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. You can call any of these numbers now or the community concern at Tujaufra, the Ekosiisen will be out or region or district or municipality or metropolis. I won't say opese abaimum penny 14 mutuhuana more mauno. Fatuja MIA na yenhwe NTO. 0302-216-545, 0302-216-546, 0548-955-947. We call this segment the community concern segment. In the fray, na yintie de wo emaye ewie. Good afternoon. Too bad. Hello, good afternoon. Okay. Anyway, sir, Obi, I'm listening to you live from China, Changsha City, like I always do. More fire. Keep educating, entertaining, and informing. Daniel Tete Onyame, NDC chairman, China chapter, and on the way, Abre, all the way from China, Changsha City. Okay. Good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
Radio Bear, man, in coffin. Yeah. Udin the same casa free.
Hello.
Udin the same casa free.
Hello.
Hello, Otemenka. Okay, Mummy and Fanny Pafo Free, Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM 0302216545. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
This call is now being recorded.
Hey. Udin is saying now casa free.
Casa free, I wish.
Now, all free Ekosiisen now I was recording.
Before noon, I recorded.
Okay.
Mate,
my interview.
Okay, me concern workers are Juma institution beam. And company decided for more ton or more. Yeah, never say drivers. Company decided for more ton vehicles in company. It may run what friend say, okay, what ton cars no. When die a 1 mile later, 1 mile say, and one is our cat saying, City December no up to this month. It is a you stand. Say Jumano, it's a what on castle, you are not working. Also, I won't try a car. Also, on my letter, just so we don't know what to do.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now,
yeah. The castle will have more Juma. Now, the cast, you sold the cast. Yes, so on my letter, be I say, what pamoye. Aha.
It is a Mokwa Juma, Munyashre.
After the one customer is your my embaho.
And Otriamo Cabo so media.
There be so many 50 December on Tia Castle.
And on Pamo Monso.
On Pamoye so. Was it a Juma number phone? In Tien Koshi. Over Castle for now, afraid. Yapo can so when your man, oh, don't mind letter be crying, so you will do me. This is the situation because who could my food be my baby's house, a baby out, you know. Yeah, now, yeah, we feel.
Yeah.
Yes, at least my people be and I let the be just oh, Ninko from nominate you must say. Into copy before for crying, a baby one dance here.
Now, how about, sir, also be resigned from a Jumenim?
It's the same as I say, oh, resign. And I say, yes, I hear money now. And I say, if you might do my 5 years, if you might do my 6 years. It's nice when you benefit to be
I get you.
Yes, it's a strategy, like officer or delay, you end up off.
Very well. Mate, Mamenase, na yem fani pa fufre Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba chonwaini.
Medwaba Benchambo mesini kupon atmakotia, where you 442 akotia.
Okay, me and you.
Obi, main road ne free and somewhere ebe fa asamaka siba atimkedenu. Obi, Udu atimbodia, bridge be that is so much. Obi, bridge nestle, bridge in akate katia, ebu, ama highway for kwa abese. Na Obi, better man so mefayano. Ye who said, Omo kwa tao, somo badia, yate se the crown betu baby. No Obi, bridge ibu, ama cast nam so me cast the social crown so be yesterday. The the crown betu baby, Omi and then na Obi. As a moment can ever be doing what they will be the bridge. Any time from now, bet me I'm in the prayer with yesterday. So on the corner to be and then what's in a common year. The moment kind of between book and Kunipa. I want him to the onion can see a pan about Medasi.
Means from Medasi Pa, Yachia, Achim Akwitia, Funinara, Denchembo District. Yachia Munina. Let me say a big good afternoon to you, Ernest Yaokomi, who happens to be the NPP parliamentary candidate for the Akwitia constituency, popularly known as Akwitia Starboy. Ernest Yaokomi, ma yemfani pafofro. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me bacho hwani?
Obi bacho we wa obi abema nana amwako.
Nana amwako me enti o.
Obi. Na mo abase oni team no. Edimo mo mudi as a committee concerner for my secretary adjono. I mean, okay, papa. Ko you ade na nya yeka, wo ye ye say yeka. Obi, ma fa to me hoso. Akọ do bonso ye say ahoye doctor before the crew.
Okay.
Me call no. There's no clinic here now so MPP by every hospital. I want do bonso and on the commission. Me see ho me ba faben and also faben any akufufu you see us na year and on the commission. Me see ho bi nyana me tell say eba djuma po ko fere djuma po. Also abandoned because of the and on the commission. That way when you air course nothing. MPP communication team the MPP final way and somebody magana for who ejuma sma abani di. That they what about what say omu ejuma abana na abana bo say be ba. Problem is the party communication team and communication directors and we yaw. Because we no go do bonsi o kawo you kumawu. O kam kumawu no go bonso. Na na fa ka akọ. Na fu abaduma fo akọ faben and no go fu ho. If you go watch it, now I'm going to go for second. Because every day was a band of words, my Ghana. The message of when you say, then take MPP a ban, you a ban extra a ban with cha.
Okay, and that's not what this segment is for. Yeah, that's it. At least if you want to highlight positives, be a Ekosiise in your area, you're allowed to do that. When you avenue for campaigning. And then so yeah, the 60th birthday of the Education Minister, Dr. Osei Educhum, or your MP for the Bosomtwe constituency. And the Honorable Dr. Osei Educhum, you are 60 years old today. Happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. In fact, your PRO, the PRO for the Education Ministry, Kwesi Kwatin, comes through with this one. I'll say happy birthday to my boss, Honorable Dr. Osei Educhum. We are impressed on your quest to transform this country through education. Your STEM drive would always be remembered in our history. # Greater Grace. Kwesi Kwatin, and anyway, by Honorable Dr. Osei Educhum, happy 60th birthday to you. Me show pictures be and ramen saka from Apiati. Udim said when the disaster happened there were Apiati. One of the things the state decided to do, the government decided to do actually was to rebuild the town. Na everyone will be sending me pictures. The state of Apiati Township, no, and a dying for fra yes see what I say when he and so catch it. Benghazi the pictures because I'm going to show you on YouTube, any Facebook, and you would see the pictures. The current state of Apiati Township, no, extremely beautiful. I mean, I know any over Facebook ni YouTube where the state of Apiati a dino almost see a self-contained apartment bebre kama. We put in yet we create an apartment where more like a friend say and the state for the craft railway imposing self-compound be but beautiful houses. I mean the argument has been made say you see high-rise buildings apartment maybe we could have made very good use of the land, but this is what has been done. I mean kwano atum any bibia oba ubehu edan bia when the poly tank is him another tank or the best store you see him kama it's a beautiful thing. And on my ewo Apiati into Oba you would see it's a completely new township, and I believe the people will be really happy looking at the trauma any Nyoma or Makum over the last few years. The people of Apiati new township no any these are pictures are Enra and one of our listeners at the SND and say fan trujano bia ehu de ekoso Apiati. There you have it. Apiati. This is the current state of the Apiati Township. Yebeto also afa yen calls on the community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello. Yeah, good afternoon.
Hey, Eda.
Hey, now at the saying
some 23 MHz new.
Na bibi aboko.
Eda, in fact, Oma Pentecost yakono. Me bo abaso.
Me dase.
Oma Pentecost yakono pa the year okwa soro no. Mama ni pie yi di mani atre.
What's over?
Some 23 MHz wadaroma. That's your boy homoden.
Yeah, that's it.
You kita bruchi for the sia you kita bruchi for 20.
Why are they?
Easy apology na ye djuma mo.
Why are they?
Me bomb my baso ni o ma hene any clues na mo ni.
Mate. Me ba to me ntio.
Eda, me how what about kwama me? Am say apietu. Me wafa enya problem ni bi, but in fact me ye djuma de ko ho. Abawe aye djuma ho pa me mo na baso. Ena masama itwa to okra ekoma kwalebu. In fact, Eda, a doctor for a wohono, nipa enkwa, etina omoho. But Eda, obi ale serious near the number. Mudi can't kenny pan sana, unipan bekoya card be our foyer. So I tell you, now obi was school, not what you're pressing a papaya and work with school more, I rush a papa de number. Now he said some of the half papa Eda, a community prepare sama, Eda, papa nephew. So what you say? You best say for the book for doctors are more on necessary more. Only panel de la more kind of no one. Want to mean you are in few. Yes, why you know better. So what you say? But the same panel more journal. Only panel. Omuntu mean you know what the number. The more journey panel you na no one answer. But some of the people so some ko ye card answer na. Ma be ni panel there. Eda. I want the entire Mami mo Coco Clinic, Carnation Blank, Mami mo mabaso.
Very well.
Papa.
Yeah, that's a pa. Nyamin show. Where say Obi, yesterday was my beautiful daughter's birthday. Nana Equia Insura Sika Mensa. Daddy and Mommy loves you. Jojo Mensa ne way, but Nana Equia Insura Sika Mensa. Happy belated birthday to you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pato hwane.
Good afternoon, family. Benjamin, Tema.
Benjamin, what tema? Me and you.
No, Tema New Town, Tema East constituency.
Very well. Yet you.
Okay. In the content about the Oba and Potiwa, we share the beer Pania food can in one hour for Rubiswa. It means a Pania phone to me every two from Roda. Abaya constructing from Temani Town, Eba come to one. Obi Patrol Road down the table.
Yes.
Those are them who meet two from I can't tell the idea share from what they are called or different departments. No much with their root and I say got that head out. We see pa, yeah, things road this up where since it's much the time of constructing our road no. When we road there, I catch a road there or constituency. Oh, Kakala can appear the honorable mayor we ebon home or constructing our road, the can be more. The road no to company, I have food can now to have 2 road meetings in which and water that yes, I have. If you be mission, I'm to be my pa.
Mate, yeah, that's it, Papa. But more than also friend into your community concern 0302 216545 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me pacho hwane.
Pacho Sakite. Me frefi asesawa.
Sakite.
Me pacho Sakite. Me frefi asesawa.
Asesawa. Me enti.
The Eastern region.
Sure. Enti.
Me da wase. Me say ye kwan a omo ye from Koforidia to Asesawa no. Obi for 4 years ni na contractor no wo kwan no so. Akwaya gravels ne na chipping gravels nkwa na every week bia no yenya kwan kan kwansia wo nipa wo wasa kwan ne so obi yesre mpanyefo no mo mra mbehwe enya sa ye bre nkofo ogu students ni schools a ewo kwan no so nyina no atichafo ne bre
Yes, sir. Na Obi. Udi yetio o apa manya krobo mu ha. Na yebisa o omo MP no unim ne din.
Apa manya krobo.
MP unim ne din.
Minim oklite tell abi ye hefa.
Oklite tell abi ye lower manya.
Only lower. No, apa de minim ne din. No, minim.
Ye kro no ye hu no MP no.
Na MP no your friend is saying.
I'm friend of Bismarck.
Bismarck
they hu on kasa asem wenya ye nim we de yes no
are you saying sir o MP no nim the full name
Osei
unim MP the full name
Debbie ye hunu
anyways mama na say ye chia apamenya krobofo nyina Ekosiisen so ni ha Asempa FM good afternoon. Good afternoon me ba to hwan ni
aje ni mo ni ka se ko banko beria
eja ni mo na po
ya madani abu achechede no me profe na ma piave me fra na ma piave
me ba so my sure yentio
no juma energy
me da se
amintia information minister eya Fatima Bubaka woni o banko beria anya ni ka
Ede asema
na enso ye to yi over I'm going to give you a bubunya za ko tini baby fufuru hanya kwa shota ita nya baby akwa amfani o chakwa mkura ko baby okro enti we dia mekagu samonsa chiso omo modia ogusu a wo try the best die but omo modia che ceasefire looking akwa ikakra because they do so to be na filling station ya pa over na over ka se nye ofan ko kuri plan ni papier enya bro
okay
school for nkwale ko swing lent ni cross oh the highway pa na se dam se be da hodia na ayewu enjo na someone search one MP wa ha o mo modin ha se obeto wo ya be wo bomodin ha so be so and the tail, in fact, because then 3 pound dozen, you 3 months at the bar, you 3 hours of fun, you 3 school year, a common, soon 100 FM. If you say, I'm talking about a CB pound to the housing.
Very necessary. May patrol you.
Now, what a big gap, silicon, a chill.
Yes.
The one in Suano Corner, Papa, and the Fudianti, one job, sit down at Sim store. And I'm a false one, no store, one or more, baby got another. Now, Omaya, Naka baby, Katra baby, I would be what do I want? Then, didn't come into. I didn't have a body, the Buboni. It's Casamo, the DAO, and they up to now, woman to me and Jama, and joining great Fapa Tanamunko. The Vancomer and Sue Murati, by Sue Biakoda. This is a 12 baby.
Yo,
bye-bye.
Me da say Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment from what I'm sharing on YouTube and Facebook no numbers are friend no are on your screens into ube hu na wetimi afre 0302 216545 and 0302 216546. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes, me ba ton wani.
Yeah, I'm for Chopam Nabafuni, because of the Parliament House.
Parliament House, Kwame, na yintewe.
Yeah, I'm the. Thank you very much for the good work, Ghana, Mother Ghana. Well, friend, then, if you can swallow old barrier.
Yes.
Every time there's suitor, Atala, maybe Atala one shop, or how flat that to the send one I will see today, wager. One road or block. In the hell, you pick a saw, but then you won't share one road. Oh, you see, even just last Monday in Sutoi, a quality traffic is serious. And I'm not complaining at all about that particular area. I tell you, I understand with their bonny gas in Chapel. And I think so. That Monday in Sutoi, I tell you, whole city crime, you keep trafficking for so long. And when they should have Mandana by a produce room almost 10-11. But the more I do, to miss him, stand across now. Why
Epochoyo, Medase, Ekosiisen Suni, High Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Mepacho.
Afternoon.
Yeah, Mepacho, Udin is a Okasafre.
Megan breathing, or Joe, a taxi driver.
Oh, Joe, a taxi driver.
Okay.
Yes.
Because once I buying some income tax to buy, you can 3 months, but I don't pay.
Or the buyer na more taxi drivers na Mutriana.
Taxi ni na no be 3 months near 12 cities. But a bank say a money and she said no Mutriana number was petrol. Because there's a new internal revenue for no. In the past 4 years, in charge, I didn't be. But when you did, me and this action order, when you put the action swell group, or your driver now call them Gustavo or driver land to the almost check who we are, after an income tax away. And now it's a free business, internal revenue for the and I find say. That day, I'm not started that day to my people, and I said, I'm more for the how long why is doing one of the The second one, to ask Obi, in president, the OC, Catholic money. About you will have many churches all done. And we have Roman, now have Methodist. Then come find itself there every week. Be a from college in year. Now the boys for cathedral offering. That's every week. Be a church. Be a and Ghana for cathedral. How many years in here? Anka. I'm sorry for. Anka even say Muslim like see it. Then I come out. I found it at years. I then. By a bad Christians, they are not quite politics. The churches are all done. That's the be at every week. Be to collection for offering just 100 Ghana every week. So Roman Methodist, those churches are coming in. Obi, because a dying community here.
Very well. Mami Nase ni mfani pa fufre Ekosiisen Suni. High Asempa FM. Frena community concern. Fatwija. I'm told sir the birthday of the Honorable Kwame Duncan, former Central Regional Minister. This is a special message coming to you from Richard Techimensa, or your NPP Central Regional Secretary. Or say, happiest birthday, Honorable Kwame Duncan. You've been a very reliable pillar in my life, and I would forever be grateful to you. May the Almighty God continue to bless and protect you. Enjoy your day to the fullest, Uncle. Ain't Kwame Duncan, former Central Regional Minister, and himself a former Regional Secretary of the NPP in the Central Region. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me pacho hwaini.
Obi, Abadi Joseph ni Dodwana Aframe, old pastor.
Old pastor.
Senior man.
Wo kasa free hin.
Me kasa free Achem Akroso.
Achem Akroso. Okay. My entie we.
Mebo me MP and me DC Baso. George Kwame Abuaje and abo mabaso jumaso a omobo ewo ye mention mu ha na obi we can see me call a year one year krum na ensaba omo shortcut bi a befa apie nya krum ekwan no ma ye kwan no ye pa but the way ekwan no side and side na fu ekwan no be po na wusane the way ekwan na fu pa no betumi a create accident nti omon hwe na omuntumi clear kwan no se na be ya wu pure ba obehu na ekwan na dem na do wase woni nyamenya aduma
yenso ye da se nyame show se wafre yen bomode na so fa community concern etudwa emayen we say Obi. This is from Asasia Bain Broadcasting, New Botiano. Good afternoon. The Mile 11 road at Botiano is still deplorable. The residents on that stretch are complaining bitterly. Honorable Sylvester Tete should link up with the road minister to address the situation. Asasia Bain Broadcasting. Obi, my community concern has to do with the road between Legon traffic light and the University of Ghana underpass. There are some dangerous potholes along that route that make you swerve, and this can lead to accident if the car behind you is not observant. Let the authorities fix it before it's too late. Elom ewatema. Elom yadase papa nyame inshaw. Okay, unso went me enyina so bomode na frɛ na yenti de o my. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes, me ba chon wani.
Mr. Obi Mpacha, your friend is Samuel Owusu.
Samuel Owusu kasa frɛ.
Mr. Obi Mpacha me kasa frɛ ma.
Okay, Samuel yenti.
Nyame shani we juma pa o ye bua Ghana.
Yeah, that's it.
You feel papa.
Madam, me so me feel mo brutal.
Obi Mpacha pese mi kasa fa expansion dia in Suta Buem ye fa o health center Obi Suta Buem ye kesie na ye health center ye won ye kiti in Suta Mine Development Association e dia to mo ho so say omo ye expansion now don say duma no so yen kwa ye ntimi ye enti Obi say why you ni papa ya uko Church of Pentecost ye pese u bua ye Obi nama NGOs wo abajuma ye MP na ye Honorable Kofi Adams onu so bua ye pa na so ye pemwani bebre enti Obi August ye homecoming enti Obi minimum say to tabu mu no mo ewo ti region ti this year homecoming no Obi mera be fa ma wa kohwe in Suta Buem Obi me da se ni nya me nya adwuma
and the MP beba studio ha enti me busa
oh me tia ne pa Honorable Kofi Adam oh boy adwuma
sure
enti obaka tell me say in Suta Buem for etia ne pa
Mate yeda se papa nyame shraw Ekosiisen so hi Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good morning. Obi make us free US Virginia.
Oh, Virginia. Nanansong net saying
nyame adumo Obi na so ai
adumia ni crying kakra meba this year nyame aduma meba ai
meba cha oba boba dia fa domric ni omunyina bra wa
before omunyina bra yeah be organize ni abaye Ekosiisen ye free hall one of these days right yeah enye bad Mechia your president, Mechia or my Ghana for you now. Obi me committee concern kakane say it's a mantiniamba, but when video be at be a corner cop our galley or FM. Mr. Need DM. Tourist Center Park and say, the papa ne go you say, Obi. Oh, Ghana, you were Japanese, I will be a move by you and your fair. And I will be with me know ya dream pa.
At least I hope I there. I can so much develop work class. Oh, yeah, Brooklyn, baby, I must see. I get a tourist. And then Namiandum, a flam, a young boat to assist. I want to okay, and why nice, a quantity and nice. And yes, Opik about and it's GM. The party body invite no.
Okay.
Now say Oklahoma here or Virginia and out of America. You see a party show. The sled wa no. Only good mama Obi.
Me pacho.
Na me come on.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, chia Virginia for nyina mo a mutie o Hope for Life radio so e Virginia. Nyame inshramo. You know, this year hopefully I mean we'll find a day and see a bit maybe Ekosiisen for US of A. Very very important. Good afternoon. Radio no man nko for me pacho. Ma radio nko for. Yeah, Udin de say o kasa free.
Hello.
Udin de say o kasa free hey.
Hello.
Mete on kapa o.
Hello.
Hallelujah. Udin de say o kasa free hey.
Good Anthony me kasa free akwetia.
Akwetia. Okay. Anthony me ntie we.
Obi pacho eno me ko kede. Na de bremu a pa Obi. Ahum too. And this bridge be first call and say you can watch them.
Yeah.
Bridge you Obi mo mo dey smell kan on me.
Now Sanka. Now Sanka ultra video this Sunday.
Ampo. Okay, Mr. Minister.
Bridge, I say crown.
I say, Ebu.
Hey.
Obi. Then person who say, if you know, a dear Tina Marabasa.
And Nina say, Nana. And I saw him at the Grundy. Galam say you mutu and me.
Oh, there would be insurance several communities that break. Oh, Obi, well, it's here. Oh, yes, my friend, family communities that break. I would depend on you. The individual, and you are buying a cell. The individual to me say, "Into Obi, where it makes you appreciate." Oh, the Ghana from one to my wife. And she will be a way, unless I let you. Put the okay, Namu, whether Namu, the Obi and show to me, say, I did pick up.
Oh,
Blamuta.
Oh,
Ghana. Asempa, I will. Oh, one more to come where you could be. I can't answer.
Oh, Mapse, it's Obia Utie from that area. That's the Akritia Enclave. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi. I call.
Yeah. Now me patron why no menya
Elvis, me free come to 25.
Oh, okay.
You see there, I'm on for the case a botua na entrama na wo man nim na what season na ye obi frama. Nyame sha.
Amen.
Na afie o ma won ta for e bo ho. Obi, me come asem so no.
Okay.
Obi, you see there, ye kwan 25 kwan ya kosi kon barrier. I say traffic in the promaso. Yes, 24. Ocean road construction and no more yena. Yenim baby I could see there. Then so yes, can say Pombaria hono. Obi now more you overpass be ho. Now udru ho the way a ho yen. Me dey madwin mun me engineer mum. Na me hu say ho kan ho bi. And now ma come to 25 traffic kese we. TS24 omonhwe na nsuo betutoi ene eba ba eti se bura omonhwe na ho na omonfa bibi kakra ngu so na cap ntimi flow de tosu biem ye Obi se oba community roundabout obo se first phase project bi koso a omoye adwuma.
Okay.
Now because of that no ohwe obehu se tana obi se wo kwa te se ne wo kọ tobu tu na oboso obe fata na obi man san wetin api na almost I see so mo ye adwuma no kania no na e water no na se no enye adwuma bi enti ye fa ne say daytime say bi a wo kọ e bi a 80 90 100 na say at once na wo resunu na say wo fa be so pia Obi ye mpese e bia so beti asemboni ye strength the point nim say adwuma na e koso na nso so mbetumi aye bibia fa ho a na ebebo ayina Obi nyame sha no no ye adwuma.
Amen. Meda sepa nyame sha won so Ekosiisen nso ni ehaya Asempa FM community concern segment near the Bremu. It's a segment we bring you every Tuesdays and Thursdays. Into ye be phone lines ma mo frɛ na mo dem concern satudwa amayen and then we do the follow-ups for you. Emu bebre so ho impanyifo no 8 year that into once you call and you complain omutu ho na when we want to appreciate all the MMDCs it's here in Jumedie to some of the issues one more crown sana ya frewon plus agency heads na ade omu nyina etie etu ho na would beg of you say yeah mo man nye show na fe mo resolve ya manfo issues we know say enyade ade ekoso in mo district nyina na mo betimi ehu and that's why we created this segment said be your manfo no be frɛ na mutia motimi etu ho na mo de amawon very very important mama yenshane. So good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Nyame adomo na me paso wan ne
unu problema kwa kuba ko ne kasa fila sibi
kwaku ba ko wala sibi
Asempa
ma yentie we
gracias na nka ho e tia unu na o ma hen so Obi I think the last time the test you pa na last time we dey bet na ho until you CEO for mineral commission
Yeah, Minerals Commission CEO, yes.
Yes. I think the woman is better than so some more time. It's very nice to have one coffee degree.
Oba every Thursday, actually. Every Thursday be over her.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Okay. Okay. Miss Rowe, may follow for coffee issue. Get threat to my West constituency. Share a jail could do a part of the West. The West, a Sakumon or Committee 2, Committee 3. Eba Betty Lashibi Batuna, Kotobadi, a whole ye, the West. A jail could do part. But on my body, boo, yase. Could it be a jail could do for who could
Asempa FM.
A jail could do?
Yes. Omugun Kotada. And so a part of the West, and no cross motorway no. I said the Ura bridge now call Ashama.
Yes.
When the market is over street that me can be just in your top now Nam Sapan so I will have a home. Then Sapan will link it from a Jekodo Santo, a school junction. Into all Africa games now more year Sapan, I did see come to 8 and about. Also, Ura will take my Kunimuna. Almost 5 final foul, all right. As you may see, it's no much what Kazako, a cold global down. And no good damn, road now, a link it to Medina Saribucheno, at home. That is your tour, and if you are your top pan of the fast account for Urabaho. Even a man would be your market work run, who drew upon our Uraho. It is bonny by Pan or Maya. Ye empty a Carotan crack, and to know ballot paper or parliament. We'll try a deco do for that, and yes, sir. Yen MC ayo oba name adwamwa yes so at least the moon timi nya kwano kran quota prana so oma ye gata no that big aba be sisanto oma ye gata since 2015 and omo yes gata no side and side nyina ya gata man family ba ha since last year October to August oba omkofa dredge machine BBC dam na wo hat no Lebanon dam no oba ha the commission. Okay,
I think your point is well made.
At least get up every 3 months.
Mate. Ekosiisen community consent segment. Bomodena Frey, Yemfa calls the Kakra Enkaho while we wait for the press conference to commence. Medicaid can say. The Baumia campaign team press conference and it will be addressed by the campaign communications director Miracles Abuaje from the office of the campaign communications team Ewo Jowolu. It will be there to bring you the press conference live. Good afternoon. Nyamia Dumo me ho ye me patcho hwan ni?
Oh, answer to Tabasco.
Answer to you.
I do that cry, how many say? It is a Wasi, and it's a Ghana Yamana ASSN, MCC is full. I'm going now.
Neoma Bay, I say, no.
Ebia in Suchi, and she, I mean, I say, and say,
okay.
It's paying for one now. Your problem, especially your problem, and now say Ghana film problem. Only party any day, I'm walking, what in the court, now by a man post. Oh, you need someone more than a court. Now, but I don't care what is on your command. It didn't say, fun. Oh, council. Now, Ghana, 79, that's in there. Or may I said my laptop. So, make a be in Chilico, you want in Chilico. A lot of Usudu. Then Freddy Papa more post. It's not father. Say you boy, you go Papa pay. A banya ultimately Freddy Casey. A Sholan 1979. Abame be reply. What is Kukufosu by all sisters Canada?
Okay, Mama Nase, I mean you are taking us into areas a bit changing the focus of this segment, but I made us say nonetheless. Anio Sabute says, Obi, good afternoon. I would like to use this opportunity to thank the Prom Traditional Council under the leadership of the Paramount Chief Nene Tetewaka III, the elders and the people in the town, for the successful organization of our symbolic visit to the ancestral forest, which is an important part of the La Louis Pledomi Festival, which begins on April 23rd. We also encourage visitors not familiar with our tradition to abide by the existing ban on noise making, like they've always done. Together, Pram Pram will continue to rise. Ani Osabote, the Pram Pram fisherman, and Odiwe Abraham. Ani, good afternoon to you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwane?
Obi Dibos ni me kase free atimbodia.
Me pacho yetio.
Obi mpacho na me wo aduma for my metie life what na me kini na na me say obi kan kede nsu ho asem. Ana osambe kan bridge ho asem.
Yes.
Asempa.
Mpacho bridge no e wo boadia. Me an customer witness. Obi sometimes o on man here o free reduce biado Muslims be kasama. Ebi aye you craft so. Ahumet. Me pese mo free akwatia DC bu say on hu se bridge na ayesa. Obi ehu say yeah kuma fo ne kwa na fa so kwa ya ne be kata bia omunim be bia ebu. But e kwan de how go fast main road o kede aka road.
A metal bridge and I say you nua de bi.
Oh, I send you metal but so ne concrete. The bridge near we kra.
Okay. And I will say abodua.
Boadia.
Boadia.
Ya constituency akwatia boadia na wo.
Okay.
Aha. Enti enye indicate me aso no say ba bia bu but ebu me say me hu ma witness in premping. Ugira ho hunsu nu. Ebu bugu su na as iron rock na ekura bo nim na good bridge ni so we your ho na so kubo ma it say what I need ma na say very serious.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And more for this no confirm my na omunya my mom money pe hu ansa I say in 9 for to next year destination ansa na joma be say na aka mpani for hodlo.
Yes. Mate, a very important point. Inti ye be frɛ DC, you know na ye ne di ho nkomo. Why? The next time I will be drew on so now watch a video they are sending. WhatsApp number na no ana ye dey adwuma. In the messenger bosu bio na mo nya ne sama. Why? Mate, medase papa Ekosiisen so ni. E ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti ye WhatsApp number no mo amowo videos, pictures, the Ekosiisen wo mo district, municipality, metropolis, amopese ye hu no. O de fa sa number yi so a o de chat either a picture or a video. 0543 443 523 0548 sorry 0548 443 523 me say to be 0548 443 523 na fa send ye behwe na afei ye show ama obi anso ehudi too bad my yemfa in last call na yemfa insi we to me nyina so bomode na onso frey. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir.
Me ba chawani?
That you say na me ka say fitu.
Ima.
Eza.
Also wa hin pon. Okay. Me ntie we.
Yo. Me so me concern kakra me say o. Zoom lion na wo mia no mo ja be yo no. Aya omo chin kofu betra no. But na say u ko no ma, I say kofu no mo no omo jiska na ntia paso. Oh, they are doing kubu kana if omo ta ta ntin be say me say. Ye ti omo ka busu ana say ebia e kwa no ti ekwiska ga ya ko man penifon ma yo.
Okay. Now the omo jiska wo.
Yeah, especially in Shanghai, I say. And sometimes come to village or do my say those things. Once I don't know, I know what to go and pay the who they are doing to my no person use car. And this is how now question I be able to and finally do now we just not to phone no because on question I have 50 persons are not two cities or the back command pan one. So we just not to one local. And the end say akwa se go do on ma nipa dia de no wa se fa ko tugu kra ponu nipa de gina so se one face camba o mutimi charge o mami 20 mami 30 pese mi nte e dia mo be so mo giska ana se e bia na se enti o mo kan ti na ba ni sa
Very well. Me da say ma yenhwe na yemfa ensie ntimi mfa calls the ebio. But we say Obi, my community concern is about land guard. I'm building a house at is that Shalaja? Each stage of the building, these people will come to stop my workers, seize their tools and demand money like I owe them before the release of the tools. Sometimes they struggle with them. I'm afraid one may die out of this one day. What should I do? Clifford, Ewo, Canada. Clifford, Ewo, Canada. I mean, that's clearly an illegal act. And you report to the police. My boys never had any official complaint to the Ghana Police Service. Na omunshe into huana amount. Very, very important. There is not much that you can do on your own. The police report to the police. Obi, good afternoon, please. Okay. People living in English, a man from Peace Town. Also, I'm quite en shada enye. And I should inform their MP slighted. Nidin Mr. Alote. Okay, and I say about 7:30 p.m. a taxi beer implies our route. No, top town to Peace Town. Ewo English a man from Omoa Kwai Asem and Ono Ediaba. We say Obi. It is true the Menchia South Road network is the best, but the only portion which needs attention is the road around the post office down to the main road at Dr. Mensa. Charles Fojo, Edway Frikumase, Ena Abrain. Obi, please find out from the Electoral Commission when they will pay temporary workers who they engaged in the local elections last December. Thank you. Obi, good afternoon. There is this man always in full white dress, roaming about in Agona Swedro with a girl also in full white dress, purported to be his daughter. He forcefully pulled the daughter aged between 14 to 16 years from school and is roaming in town with the innocent girl preaching about him having an encounter with God. I trust your noble platform will draw the attention of the social welfare or any other agency to it so that the little girl can be rescued. It is even said the man is having marital affairs with the daughter. My regards to the hardworking MP. For the good people of his Kuma Domain Brakwa, Alhaji Alhassan Kobina Gansa, in Tiaguna Swedru MP. Yes, I was said, Udi Sa and Semi Echi. Obi, my name is Sylvan. Can you please find out from the health minister when health professionals who completed the year 2020, 2021 and 2022, i.e. lab professionals, nurses and midwives, when would these year batches have their clearance? Sylvan and anyway Abba. Ma minfa we ntwem se oye bema unya di 40 years ekwa adia bako se pay attention pa your prostate enti oye bema mu amodi 40 years no unya hit 40 years ekwa, especially between 40 and 50 years. In Jemu say up to 50% chance of developing the Brunifreno benign prostatic hyperplasia, BPH. I brofo kese by nyadia hu bebe you be breaking it down mamu nyina matiase. It is closer to you than you ever thought. Once you hit 40 years, in the Dominic you see a boy already 40 year koi. The chances of getting baby saying 50%. That's terrible. In the way a BMA was all funny serious. Cause for concern for BMA behind, in fact the whole country, because a problem at that on mine eso. And what it does, and it's the effect on productivity and a reproduction of men. To be on a many be a war home seminar na kwaye motse. In Tiabanes was say but the good news, and it's Ernest Chemist. Munim say Ernest Chemist yebo wundia oba Ghana ha one of the leading pharmaceutical companies in our country. Nyamia domoma partner Stada STADA, a global player in the pharmaceutical industry. Amo the prostinal range of product about onto the Ghanaian market. In this oya bema where between 40 and 50 years. Me pato you assume na nkoma mi be di tienie why you need to procure for yourself prostinal range of product ye ebi. In studio menya emrantie mienu ewo studio ha. Sa new product American was in prostinal range of products no. Ye pa hon to my last Friday. March 15th in the bed 2-3 weeks ago near pa hon to my March 15th 2024. Na Ernest Chemist etum penyifo ekoko da mi so momra studio ha na meni won wi ni ho nkomo Clement Atagra or marketing and corporate communications manager or Ernest Chemist and Isaac Mensa brands manager Emma Ernest Chemist and penyifo mama kwa ba na bibia boko there. Fantastic. Inti Clement good and Isaac Mensa so the Clement edi kan Ernest Chemist, yes, I'm for me not Ernest Chemist, but really, a day potty na moye.
You obi mdase, mdase omaya akonyawe.
Yes.
Send your name no. Ernest Chemist, a global player as far as the pharmaceutical industry. Good. As far as the pharmaceutical industry is concerned,
yes.
You know, not just in Ghana, but the whole of the West African sub-region. And for almost 40 years now, no. We say we have played a key role as far as this sector is concerned. And I mean, they said hardly any home in Ghana are Ernest Chemist products.
Yeah.
You know, we have close to 200 products in our portfolio, and now some of the key or flagship products.
The 200 products away in Ghana. Close to 200.
Close to 200.
Wow.
You know. Wow. And some of the flagship products are Obianim, and Antimary, Malatunum, you know, Gastron, Epanol.
Antimary gripe mixture. Product.
Product.
Oh, wow.
Product.
Wow.
A leading product.
Wow.
You know.
It really works, huh?
It does.
It does.
And for decades, it's been leading the market.
Sure.
And, you know, talk of the stop cough range of product, talk of Gastron, talk of Hanikov, talk of Nescofa. These are some of the flagship products. And Ernest Chemist a household brand, Ernest Chemist, and this is a very exciting partnership. And him said to take the brand to the next level.
Yeah. I mean, you've done well. So we share strategic areas and so more outlets then you should be spending a lot of money on these places. I'm citing more branch.
Very right. Across the country, there are almost 50 wholesale and retail branches across the country. Yes, wow. You know, and counting. The latest one came a few weeks ago around Cantonment. Guys, the King Enclave on the side, from Diamond in the City.
Be a new one.
The latest, you know, and we are still continuing.
I normally buy from more about could be what done some and sorry dying home.
Retail.
Retail one.
For every strategic area in the country, you find Ernest Chemist products.
Wow.
Now, apart from like Ernest Chemist shops, the other pharmacies across the country that
almost talking more product.
Almost talking a product. And you know, there's no pharmacy anywhere in the country who Ernest Chemist products.
And they're wholly Ghanaian owned company.
Wholly Ghanaian, proudly Ghanaian.
My friend and your friend is saying
Ernest
Bediakon Sapon. Wow, he's done well. Sampon.
Dr. Ernest Bediakon.
Yeah, he's done very, very well. But also employment in Kwa Kriti and yeah, Charlie. My idea. You've done so well. Ain't me bo benign prostatic hyperplasia, BPH. Meaning my member branch manager Isaac Mensa. Isaac, chirimu kakra BPH na yede adea.
Obi, medasi. Saying okay, benign prostatic hyperplasia, BPH. Word no sunzi be stick to BPH. So BPH ni simply the enlargement of the prostate. Say prostate no ayekesi. Enya cancerous. It's just limited to the prostate.
Okay.
So it's enlarged. Ayekesi, but enya cancerous.
Enya cancer.
So benign prostatic hyperplasia.
O prostate nemu AB.
But
prostate no be a own prostate yede adea.
So medasi obi prostate here hunoma kwa bia nyame hihye mu no man nyame adwum no eda blood and asepe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a picture. What studio inti?
And
give you the advantage
your Facebook is only YouTube live, and you'll be able.
I'll give you the advantage of seeing it. So, say we your bladder.
Okay.
Prostate na that's here. I say the size of a tennis ball.
Yeah.
That's here.
Oh, okay.
It's our prostate will be a channel. Drobena Eddie Johnson Barbon sign name.
And no one ever.
Who beside prostate no.
Okay.
Prostate no way inside.
Yeah.
Ni outside.
Yeah.
That blood and acid.
Blood and acid. It is a mubia a problem.
A mubia a problem. I'm say be do but a mubia.
Wow.
I can see a problem.
Wow. And I don't know BPH the symptoms ni be a day.
Thank you. Inti send was yesterday can by virtue of where our prostate no one.
Yes.
Emma say e can see e pushy blood and kakra. Assign mia drobena Johnson name was a no. A friend urethra no.
Yeah.
Inti sa yes Emma a series of symptoms are Bronivekas a lot.
Okay.
Lower urinary tract symptoms.
Okay.
So our symptoms have been said the first thing you see as a man after 40, then I will introduce that. After 40, we have about almost 50% chance of developing
BPH
every man.
Wow.
In fact, the chances even rises when you grow older. And see, the first thing you see is a weak urine stream.
Oh, Johnson.
Weak urine stream.
Inflow, papa.
Weak. See, time you have a picture with then on way.
Yeah, so we or just like
Aquala. Those days, Nema wa na no second year. Put me the rule.
Yes.
I had to draw MS.
Sure.
But as you hit 40 and then the prostate begins to enlarge, urine stream becomes weak.
Yeah.
Another thing is frequent urination.
Oh, Johnson,
because there's a sensation. As a pushy blood empty, all the nerves are responding. As a Johnson do Johnson. Ebiso as a biakim. And Pasubia can because I can see an emia winning to me at once. There's another one, our boy Nocturia.
Yes.
The same urine frequency. I would so every. I feel dance you have to wake up several times to
Wako Johnson.
Oui. And to be sorry as obey Jumano. Now why break? Why you confused and also send okay, it affects productivity.
Now be or say ABR the managers will be or no muncio be no problem.
Auntie send a can very good. Until you can't symptoms due to an enlarged prostate because other things can affect or can cause you to have those things. So these symptoms are due to an enlarged prostate. Now what can you about kunka? You can't benign prostatic hyperplasia.
Okay.
But then you want some major neomians to me affect prostate. Your prostate cancer you want some your prostatitis and here more of infection.
And also
you can't benign prostatic hyperplasia. Just the enlargement
prostate
of the prostate.
Wow.
There's also dribbling. Of course, all of Amiano.
Yes.
I'm trying to say okay, be crab to me go atari. So those are the few
symptoms. And once you begin to see those symptoms, no,
prostate.
Yeah. It who symptoms and no one say challenge, especially where the 40 years
40 plus,
then you know say I was say to one among. And the good news said the kind say and through my partnership no more the prostinal abba. And yes, prostinal no, how does it work? A crime and a fast so solves our problem we are
okay. Prostinal no. So we can your prostinal fault, prostinal night, and a prostinal control.
Okay.
So in Romeo and Samuel, it creates soap amito. These are herbal supplements. They're purely herbal supplement. It creates soap amito. Soap amito herb baby. I research now the soap amito on air and say eliminate the swelling. No, even goes ahead to shrink the prostate as well, giving you that kind of room to wee and all that, so that the symptoms will also subside. Now, one over prostinal
fault,
it cross soap amito, nettle and zinc. Soap amito, and I can say nettle also. It cross anti-inflammatory properties, and also buama keep your prostate in good health. It also augment a boa action of soap amito. Yes. Yes, also I'm on zinc. Zinc, we have zinc just to keep your testosterone levels normal. Now say you fertility due to men na men be testosterone levels crano the zinc helps to keep the testosterone levels normal. In your men saying prostinal fault over prostinal controller there were 40 pepe, but they won't say we are dealing with men 40 plus.
Yes.
And they will have reproductive and of course sexual needs as well. Apart from sore palmatum a woman with prostate so that to be in good health.
Yes.
We're relieving all those symptoms.
Yes.
You're saying additional hair baby control no more. They find the true blues terrestris.
And not dealing with sexual.
I know go with erectile function and libido. Improves libido. What thing can usually when the prostate enlarges.
Yes.
For some reason libido, erectile function goes down. See, these are additional hair by their account. Vitamin B6. I work with giving the person energy, release energy from metabolism. Until they need prostinal control. And what about prostinal night? Prostinal night, the same sore palmatum na with prostate care because the main issue is about prostate care.
Yes.
Until prostinal night and also sore palmatum. But in addition, we say actually remember almost sorry tarjun so anajuno. Normally what dana yenyanuwa was akwadana demao. Now for you to wake up several times in the night to wewe.
Yes.
Your night will be disturbed, you wake up very tired, very confused, productivity will be low. Prostinal night another hair by a friend ashwagandha. Ashwagandha help reduce stress levels for the men. And also helps with onset and maintenance of sleep. We also have to mean that.
Yes.
So ashwagandha onset of sleep and maintenance of sleep. And also sign other additional vitamins idea come B1, B2. And then Canadian cranberry. Canadian cranberry is also known to help the urinary system very well. See, nyomen a war prostina more. NS chemist I partner with Stada.
That's fantastic.
Abagana.
That's fantastic. I mean, and you know, that's the good news. Into where Bema already 40 years and above, no need to panic. Unim se prostinal ebeboa. You just have to go out there and get one for yourself. Who starting whose symptoms are yedi kai ebubo so yeah. Please go get one. Now prostinal fault, prostinal control, and a prostinal night. And you either get one as a ultimate numini in album.
Very good question, Obi. Question with they be able to me.
Yeah.
Send a product here launching 15th of March, and Prof Kwame Chi of Koliburu Matthew Chi of Koliburu Urology helped us to launch it together with Dr. Ireland. Now, and some ebobo so launch na sinu ba kuni say prostinal ekura 320 milligram of the sore palmatum. It's your sore palmatum or market you are sore palmatum keke. At least it must be 320 milligram of the sore palmatum. And only the required amount. Me saying weighing the bakubia ekura 320 that you need daily. Until you are either taking forth and control for its added effect.
Yes.
And night also for its added effect. But won't me and saying now.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yemrin inti marketing and corporate communications manager. Minim say obi penroyi bi atwa ehina yebenya bi atome pacho.
Yo, Obi, you almost 50 retail and wholesale outlets across the country. As a whole, as a pharmacy, as an individual,
yes.
And who pay more information, so I contacts be on more carefully. Main line 0302 908674, and I have a WhatsApp line, so I'm say 05084 11184. And two friend numbers here. We have more information about the product.
My main share numbers. And Timu Amuti and Ope in Royibia 0302 908674 0302 908674. And there is a WhatsApp number, so I need a 0508 411184 0508 411184. Now, on the Ernest Chemist, into me in the Enco. This is a fantastic drug on the so to help a member 40 years and above. So, I was starting as our symptoms of BPH, you know what to do. Don't panic. ohu edru ewo ho yebeda empanyifo yi ase Clement Atagra or marketing and corporate communications manager Ernest Chemist Limited, Isaac Mensah ye brand manager ewo Ernest Chemist Limited ye won edi enkom mayemfa monko jowolo. The press conference of the Baumia campaign is on. Yenko na yenko nkofa. Dennis Miracles Abuaje is addressing the press. Stay with us.
Excellent performance and sheer brilliance that these students exhibit during the National Science and Maths Quiz competition in Ghana. We have also been aware of the exploits of students from the Efiakobi Ampem Girls Senior High School who are modeling flying aeroplanes and the achievement of other senior high schools in this country. The performance of these students in the WASI, therefore, do not come as a surprise to parents, guardians, and well-wishers who are following and monitoring the performance of these children and what they are doing in the schools with the assistance of their teachers. You remember the young Thomas Amweni, this young man who had 8 A's in the WASE exams. Yes, the young boy from Adeso Presby Senior High School who had been left without hope and was stuck with subsistence farming in the Upper West Akim district of this country. He was spotted, given a scholarship by government to study in the Brunei University in the United Kingdom. Today, this student that was a product of Free Senior High School and had this sterling performance during the WASE exams is currently one of the best performing students in this first class university in the UK. How is a boy who cheated, as a result got 8 A's, still topping in the United Kingdom and making Ghana proud? How is that possible? Across the world today, many young Ghanaians are lifting the flag of Ghana, lifting it very high and doing amazing things academically. And these things are not only reflecting in the WASE results, but they are happening in other spaces, and we are all seeing it. The least one can do in this situation is to appreciate the efforts and sacrifices of these students, their teachers, parents, and all stakeholders that support them for them to perform well. If you do not want to commend government because, of course, it goes against you, the least you can do is to appreciate these children and not to run them down. It is complete total disrespect, and from no other person than a former president who should know better to be running down our young children and calling them names. If he cannot appreciate the consistent effort of these teachers from schools like the Keita Senior High School, St. James Seminary in Sunyane, Prempeh College, Presec Legon, Manfe Methodist Girls, Wesley Girls Senior High School, my beloved Latte Presby Senior High Technical School, that for the first time is producing students who are coming up with 6 A's, 5 A's, and 4 A's. If he cannot appreciate the efforts of these students, their parents, and their teachers, then he should stop insulting them blatantly, insulting their intelligence, and running down their sacrifices. Till this moment, ladies and gentlemen, the entire country is in shock as to how the incompetent, corrupt, and failed former president could unashamedly attempt to denigrate the provision of tablets for senior high school students. That one tool, which would quicken the transformation processes of our senior high school education into the digital area, and for them to be ready for the world ahead of them. For someone who has been a gracious beneficiary of the Ghanaian education system in the past, it is problematic for all of us to find this failed former president set his eyes and heart on and bitterness against these young Ghanaians as they benefit from the revolutionized education system. The rollout of one student, one tablet policy may have been hard to take for the NDC and the former president. Of course, for them, it's a big hit because they failed to deliver on the same promise they made in his 2016 State of the Nation address. But it is certainly welcome news for all Ghanaians, especially students in the senior high schools, that today our children are benefiting from one student, one tablet. And I'm sure you all recall the comment our former president meet. In fact, he's on record to have said, and I'm sure the video is scrolling for all of us to see. This is a former president of the Republic of Ghana, the man who promised the whole of this country that he was going to give children tablets, to deliver textbooks, to deliver revision notes, to deliver past questions, asking the relevance of one student to one tablet to these same students in 2024.
The current government. Otherwise, if you're using 1.3 billion cedis to give pre-tertiary students laptop, our priority would have been different. There are other things begging for funding in our educational system than those laptops.
Flashback. And we're going to pilot the use of electronic textbooks at the secondary level, and junior high school and secondary level. And so students will receive tablets that have all their core textbooks on the tablet.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure at this point you can all clearly identify the hypocrisy, the contradictions of our failed former president. You promised these children in 2016 that you're going to give them tablets. You lost elections because you could not deliver. Fast forward 2023, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, announced that we, the New Patriotic Party, were going to distribute tablets to students of senior high school in this country. The NDC, in their usual impossibility character and posture, came out to ridicule this announcement, hoping it will never come to reality. But on the heels of the hard-working Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the policy was launched and distribution, as we speak, has started. These tablets come in to provide textbooks, past questions, lesson videos, and other educational resources to help teaching and learning, and to also greatly save costs for both students and government. Now, the hypocrisy. Isn't it unfortunate that a failed former president and the NDC would, in the full-blown of hypocritical parade, come to display their bitterness towards a policy and especially its beneficiaries, who are all Ghanaians of this country? The incompetent former president, after promising to roll out and distribute tablets across this country and failing woefully to implement this promise, comes to question the priority of government to do the exact thing that he promised some 7 years, 8 years ago, and could not deliver. If this is not double standards, if this is not hypocrisy, then I leave the judgment to the good people of this country. Further checks even goes on to bring up that the former president, on page 70 of his 2020 manifesto, that is barely 3.5 years ago, promised to distribute tablets to all senior high school students in this country, should they win power. So it's baffling, extremely baffling, how the same former president labels the distribution of tablets that he promised and couldn't deliver, which this time, because he's going to free senior high school beneficiaries, he labels them misplaced and a bribe for votes. The question is, was he seeking to bribe the students when he promised them in 2016? Was he seeking to bribe them when he promised them in 2020? The biggest question we are all seeking to get answers from the former president is, what does he have against this innocent, dreaming senior high school beneficiaries? It is ridiculous, extremely ridiculous, for a former president whose regime struggled to provide common chalk for our classrooms, and had the former second lady best out to tell Ghanaian teachers and schools that their government was not going to provide any chalk for teachers today, and they were not going to provide chalks for them tomorrow. It is ridiculous for him to come back and ask us why we are providing tablets for senior high schools in the times that we are providing smart blackboards in our schools. And I'll be glad if we had a video to play, just to remind Ghanaians the kind of person we have to deal with in election 2024. Today, we have transitioned, and across this country, we are slowly and gradually moving from chalk and blackboard. We've even moved slowly from filmmaker board, and we are heading towards smart boards in our schools. And the former president thinks that we are not ready to provide or for our children to have tablets, but they were ready to receive tablets at a time when even chalks could not be provided for this case. Gradually, the lid is falling off, and the country is becoming glaringly aware of the credibility deficit of the former president. What is more worrying is the sheer bitterness, unbelievably sheer bitterness, and the constant attacks that the former president constantly meting out on these free SHS beneficiaries, apparently for no reason. The former president needs to do away with this bitterness against the beneficiaries of free senior high school, because clearly they cannot be blamed for his failure as a president. Neither can the 2 occasions that he lost his elections or was rejected by the people of Ghana be blamed on these senior high school beneficiaries. It is important that from today onwards, we see a complete seizure from the former president in the manner in which he goes about attacking the free senior high school beneficiaries. This government is particularly happy to indicate that since assumption of office in 2017, the education sector is one sector that has been given utmost priority for nearly 7 constant years. And it is for a good reason. Indeed, education, we all agree, is a subject that is unavoidable. Whatever else one is talking about, be it health, agriculture, ICT, industrialization, housing, security, even our macro economy, education is at the top of all of them. It is imperative of a nation aiming to transform itself into a modern, productive player in the global market to get its educational policies right. There is no part of Ghana or segment of our society that does not recognize the importance of education. We have all accepted that education is the best route to moving this country out of poverty. That is because the nations that have made rapid progress around the world have all put education at the heart of their development agenda. It is for this reason that systematically and deliberately this government has been working to transform the various levels in the educational sector, looking at both soft and hard issues. This government is not only building classrooms. This government is transforming education from the kindergarten level to the tertiary level, and we'll show that this afternoon. In our kindergarten schools, we are heavily investing in our teachers, equipping them with modern technologies tailored for early childhood development. We have provided age-appropriate learning materials, play equipment, and resources for interactive and engaging learning experiences. Today, we are executing over 1,300 infrastructural interventions at the kindergarten level, setting new standards for early childhood education. These schools boast of cutting-edge technology, including smart boards to enhance interactive learning experience. We are pleased to report that a substantial number of these projects are actually nearing completion, and they will be fully operational by the end of this year. And I'm sure a lot of us have seen the ultra-modern Kwabenya kindergarten school that we have operating as we speak this afternoon. And you can see it sliding on the video. Fellow Ghanaians, this is a kindergarten school in the Republic of Ghana. Like I said, the New Patriotic Party is not just building schools, we are transforming education in this country. Our children deserve to be ready for the world ahead of them. Our children deserve to be ready for the age of AI, robotics, and every single thing that is ahead of them as they grow. And that is what the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, and the MPP government is delivering to this country systematically. I challenge the NDC to show us the number of cages they built during their time, and not just the buildings, but show us their transformational agenda. We have boldly displayed the transformation we are bringing into our cages, and we are boldly displaying the schools we are building for the kindergartens. We want the people of Ghana, those whose decisions are going to be based on cages because their children are coming, to have the basis to make that decision. They should show us the cages they built. We put it side by side the cages we are showing you and let the people of Ghana decide. Now, at the primary level, in our primary schools today, the Akufo-Addo administration has focused substantial number of its interventions on empowering our teachers through extensive training and capacity building. We have ensured the consistent provision of learning materials and embarked on targeted infrastructure upgrades to create conducive learning environment for our teachers and our students at the primary level. The implementation of the national standardized test for primary 2 and primary 4 pupils is a pivotal step towards assessing and improving learning outcomes. It is gratifying to reiterate that proficiency in reading for primary 2 students has seen a significant improvement from 2%, a meager 2%, to a whopping 38%. 2% to 38%. That is what we call transformation. That's what we call improvement. Now, the junior high schools. Our focus at the junior high school has been to strengthen and have a lower secondary education that is robust and ready to unleash children that can fit into the modern senior high school system that we are introducing. 11 model schools are currently under construction. Each of these 11 model schools are designed with modern amenities to provide optimal learning environment for our kids. People of Ghana, this is the junior high school that the MPP government is introducing this country to. This is a new era, and this is the world that we are moving junior high school education towards. This is the model JHS that we are putting up, and this is what we are asking, that the new patriotic party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, is allowed to continue to gradually and systematically transform our schools to this level. The Ghana National Digital Literacy Project is ensuring that the Ghana National Digital Literacy Project is ensuring that every student is equipped to thrive in the global digital economy. And so we are not listening to the failed former corrupt president. We are continuing with our digital transformation, and we are continuing with equipping our children. The heart of this endeavor lies in our primary schools, where the foundation of the learning is laid. Phase 1 of this digital project is focusing on establishing smart labs in 700 public junior high schools across the country. These labs will be equipped with a suite of tools, including tablets. The tablets that the former president doesn't want to hear will be made available in the labs at the junior high schools for these students to have a feel of them even before they get to the senior high school. Content access points will be there. Projectors will be in these labs, robotics kits for STEM education, and essential storage and charging units. And we'll also show you some of the labs that we are building. And again, this is not a green book. This is not a 3D design. This is a lab that has been built and operational in a junior high school in this country. So, as you can see, our children are playing with robots at the junior high school. Our children are playing with lab coats at the junior high school. Our children are playing with artificial intelligence at the junior high school. This is what we started. This is happening. And as we speak, it is ongoing in several schools. And the transformation continues unabated. The former failed, corrupt, incompetent president does not believe in this. And clearly, he cannot be handed over this country to set all of these things back for us as a people. Additionally, Our commitment to inclusivity is shining through everything that we do, as we provide 226 laptops and braille embossers to cater for the unique needs of our special learners in our special needs schools. We are pleased to announce that this project has successfully delivered smart lab hardware to some 484 schools across all the 16 regions of Ghana. This great achievement ensures that the technological infrastructure is firmly in place to facilitate digital learning. The goal of the Akufo-Addo government is to establish a smart lab in each of the 27,064 schools across Ghana, accompanied by comprehensive training for at least 2 teachers per school. Now, TVET. Ladies and gentlemen, technical vocational educational training has seen a comprehensive modernization and expansion drive. New state-of-the-art facilities are under construction, whilst existing ones are undergoing renovation and upgrading. The dual TVET method, which combines classroom learning with practical on-the-job training, is changing how TVET education is delivered in this country. This is ensuring that learners are well prepared for their chosen field, and we'll show you some of the TVET training centers as we have it. We are showing you these things so you know that these are not things that are happening on paper, but these are things that are happening across the length and breadth of this country. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a modern workshop, what we used to call workshop. This is a modern workshop for our TVET institutions in this country. I believe you all agree that if we had not mentioned that this is Ghana, you would think this is a Benz or BMW workshop in Germany, or probably in Japan or South Korea. But fellow Ghanaians, this is Ghana. And this is where Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and the MPP is pushing this country towards. All we are asking is, let's finish this. Let's bring this to an end. Let's send this to every corner of this country. Let's send this to every school dotted across this country. The schools who are benefiting from this can see the essence of it. The other children in my district, in your district, in your village, in your community also deserve to have this. And once it is work in progress, it is only the New Patriotic Party that believe in this. We know how we brought this to bear, and we know how we can finish this. In addition to this, a comprehensive review of TVET curricula has also been undertaken to align them with current industry demands and emerging technologies. This process involved collaboration with industry stakeholders to identify the skills and competencies needed for a rapidly evolving job market. The revised curricula aims to equip students with practical job-ready skills that are in high demand. Today, TVET education has also been made free, and this has seen a major leap in the enrollment in the TVET institutions. Indeed, according to the Ghana TVET report published by the Commission, total enrollment in government TVET institutions from year 1 to year 3 stood at 41,696 in 2016. Ladies and gentlemen, by 2020, the data showed that we had increased to 100,086 students. With this new enrollment, the total number of enrollment in government TVET institutions today stands well over 157,681. Fellow Ghanaians, a whooping 100,000 increase in enrollment in our TVET institutions. Since the Akufo-Addo government took office in 2017, we have invested over $6.7 billion into TVET. And this is equipping their workshops, providing them with facilities, modernizing the institutions, which clearly excludes the free TVET education that we talk of. This is the greatest investment in TVET by any government since independence. And I challenge the failed former president to give us any other evidence contrary to what I have indicated. STEM education has become the cornerstone of progress and innovation in our modern world. It equips our youth with critical skills needed to navigate an increasingly technology-driven global landscape. Our efforts in the past 7 years has been to position Ghana as a leader in STEM education and innovation on the African continent. The percentage of general science students in our schools has been some 12% for some time. But we are happy to state that the percentage of general science students in our schools today has risen to about 15% as in 2023 and is expected to even increase more to about 24% in 2024. Government is creating a STEM pipeline to increase STEM enrollment at the tertiary education level through pre-engineering programs. The pre-engineering program has been introduced to target senior high school graduates in general arts, visual arts, and business studies. The one-year pre-university program launched in February 2022 has admitted 8 second cohorts of students. The objective is to increase the talent pool from which engineers can be selected to ensure the number of engineering graduates, that is the first degree and the HND, increases from 6,500 to 30,000 by the year 2030. We have a vision, we have an objective, we have a goal, and we're working towards that. At the senior high school level, increasing enrollment in STEM has been made possible by operationalizing 4 newly constructed STEM model schools and converting 3 existing schools into STEM modern schools. The Ghana STEM Academy schools are the Abomosu STEM Academy, Awaso STEM Academy, Kasenkwe STEM Academy, Bosomtwe Girls STEM Academy, the Accra High School STEM Center, and the Kwase Secondary Technical School. These schools have been equipped with state-of-the-art laboratories, classrooms, dormitories, assembly halls, dining halls, and conducive environments to foster teaching and learning. There are some 2,400 students enrolled to general science and STEM in these 7 schools. Government has completed the construction of 10 regional STEM centers to train a complete STEM pipeline from the primary level through JHS and the senior high school level. The Accra High School STEM Center is operational, and it receives some 250 students almost every time who undertake training in robotics. In fact, on daily basis, it receives 250 students every day who undertake training in robotics, 3D printing, coding, physics, chemistry, and biology for junior high schools and SHS students who are in the Greater Accra region. 6 other centers, which are at 90% completion stage, are located in Infantimim School, Fijai SHS, Koforidua SHS, Jinejine SHS, Ahafoma SHS, Ebuakwa SHS, whilst the rest, namely Mawuko SHS, Seshiri also Senior High School, Atebubu SHS, are between 30 to 50% completion. We have also embarked on retooling of science laboratories, physics, chemistry, and biology of some 180 selected senior high schools. These are STEM centers in our regions that I'm going to show you, where over 250 students on daily basis visit to have hands-on experience and exposure to robotics, AI, and other
science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. STEM is being implemented. And this year, in our capacity, I'm excited to introduce to you a number of institutions that are going to begin operating. For now, 1 school in the Northeast region, 1 in the Eastern region, 2 in Ashanti region, are ready for operation.
Welcome to Ghana STEM Schools. These state-of-the-art learning centers have ultra-modern facilities, specially designed infrastructure, and most of all are completely smart with digital connectivity and an integrated school management system. Our school management system will allow stakeholders to be part of the learning experience like never before. Amazingly, students, parents, teachers, administrators, and even the Minister for Education can access educational tools, demographic data, and school trends with a click. In addition to some of the most magnificent...
This one is not coming. This one is on there. The sound is on there.
Ghana STEM schools will feature expert STEM instructors, world-class laboratory equipment, and in the test for public education in Ghana, we will introduce STEM career pathways including computer science, aviation, aeronautics, engineering, biomedical science, and global studies. Students completing Ghana STEM schools will be referred to...
Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ghanaians, this is Ghana. This is not the United States of America. This is not Singapore. This is not Indonesia. We have schools in this country, senior high schools in this country, that have aviation as their courses. Just as we have Art 1, Art 2, Business 2, Home Economics, Biology, Chemistry. We have senior high school students in Ghana that are studying aviation as their courses, robotics as their senior high school courses. This is the transformation we speak of. This is the transformation we are working at. And this is the transformation we promised the people of Ghana. And so if we spend over 6.7 billion Ghana cedis in TVET, and we are making such massive investment in STEM, you could see the connection, the integration, and the consistency, and the commitment of this government towards transforming education in this country once and for all. Our commitment to the growth of the creative art industry, is also evident through the ongoing construction of the very first senior high school in Ghana dedicated solely to creative art. And I'm sure a lot of you have not even heard that we have a senior high school dedicated solely to the creative arts in Kwadaso, in the Ashanti region. The school is currently at 70% completion level and is ready to admit its first year students this year. For us in the MPP, there could be no more fitting place for the siting of the first of the many of such edifices than the ancient, vibrant city of Kumasi, famed for its rich pedigree of culture, music, dance, folklore, and drama. And so the people of Kumasi, Kumawood, are receiving their senior high school. Very soon they will receive their junior high school, have their primary school, and have their tertiary school as well. We want to ensure that every Ghanaian child, even at the age of the junior high level, is able to follow their passion from the get-go. Government intends, okay, so this is the Kwadaso Model Creative Art School. Just before somebody will say that, where is it? This is the school. And this school is solely dedicated to creative arts. This is a senior high school. This is not a university. This campus is bigger than most polytechnics that we know in this country. Am I right? And this is not a polytechnic. This is not a teacher training college or nursing training college. This is not a university. This is a senior high school dedicated to bringing up creative arts talent, even at that level. Government intends to construct more of such schools across the country so that young people from every nook and cranny can gain access to this kind of specialized education to improve and hone their skills in the creative arts, even at very tender age. Now, free SHS. Friends of the media, fellow Ghanaians, give me your ears. The failed, corrupt, an incompetent former president has already given a clear indication that he will not spend on senior high school as much as the Nana Danko Akufo-Addo government is spending on free SHS. He's indicated clearly that his priorities are different. And for us, that is fine. every leader has his own priority. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo's priority is to remove all barriers to senior high school education, and that's what he's pursued. The former president has clearly indicated that is not his priority, and we are fine by that. But this explains his constant, consistent, and persistent attack on one of the biggest and most impactful social intervention policies this country has ever seen since our independence. Indeed, it is without any argument or any shred of doubt that free senior high school policy, in terms of impact, it's either the first or second to just the National Health Insurance Scheme, which were both introduced by the New Patriotic Party. The first government under President Kufuor opened up access at the primary and junior high school level. President Kufuor introduced a lot of reforms at the basic school, made FQ, free compulsory universal basic education, a reality. That was made under President Kufuor's time. President Kufuor, in addition to that, brought innovations like the school feeding program and several other transformations simply to ensure that formal education becomes attractive for the poor and society, so that money does not exclude or does not become an obstacle to any Ghanaian anywhere. This truly allowed the poor in our society to dream of pursuing formal education. And you all recall that this led to a surge in the enrollment numbers at the basic level. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, seeing the vision President Kufuor had and knowing what was coming, knew that something had to be done at the senior high school level to receive these large numbers. This surge in enrollment coming from the junior high school as a result of the reforms that President Kufuor had introduced. It was always coming and was right in our face. That is why, as far back as 2008, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo started talking about free senior high school education. His principle and understanding was simple. It was based on the fact that if the person is poor at the basic level and needed help to enroll for primary and GHS, then this same person will need help to pursue senior high school education. So clearly, President Kufuor opened the floodgates. He removed cost as a barrier, incentivized the poor, so that even if, in addition to not being able to pay for the fees, you still don't have money to buy food for your child, he provides food. This led to increase in numbers at the basic school as far back as 2008. And now Dankwa Akufo-Addo at that time knew what was coming, and he knew we were not ready. He knew these children that were poor at the basic level, that needed help before they could pursue basic education, will still need help to pursue senior high school education. His philosophy is that no child should be left behind because of money in the pursuit of education. It is the surest way to allow every child to dream and aspire to be great. It is quite evident that a recent barrage of attacks on the free SHS policy and its beneficiaries, the Akufo-Addo graduates, by the NDC's perennial flag bearer, the failed, corrupt, and incompetent former president, it is evident that he is doing all of this out of sheer envy, bitterness, and hatred towards these promising young Ghanaians and young children, not because of anything, but simply because he'd never expected it to be a reality. Back in the days when the MPP's flag bearer was championing the cause for free SHS as far back as 2008, the NDC was staunchly opposed to it, casting doubt on its feasibility and effectiveness. They even went as far as launching about 40 TV adverts. Fellow Ghanaians, 40 TV adverts were run against a policy that was only being proposed as far back as 2008. They labeled the free SHS policy as an all-lie-be-lie promise. However, the successful implementation of the free SH policy in 2017 clearly has brought about monumental changes and advancements in our secondary education system, and that is showing in the quality of children we are churning out. I think we should remind ourselves just a little bit about what we experienced in 2008.
Going all over the country, shouting, free SHS, free SHS, free SHS. That is what you call all lie
It is quite evident the significance of the free SHS policy evidently cannot be downplayed. It has not only opened doors and opportunities for countless young Ghanaians, but it's also leveled the playing field, allowing every child to dream big, and to achieve their fullest potential. It's a testament to the government's commitment to investing in the future of our nation and ensuring that no child is left behind. The free SHS policy has significantly increased access to secondary education without doubt for Ghanaian students, particularly for those from the low-income families. By removing financial barriers, more students have been able to enroll and complete their secondary education, thereby reducing the dropout rate and improving overall education attainment levels. The government has, since free SHS implementation, made efforts to address the challenges in our secondary education sector that have been exposed by the implementation of the policy, such as the inadequate distribution of infrastructure in the senior high schools in the country. Through this policy, the government has significantly expanded infrastructure in secondary institutions nationwide, ensuring that every Ghanaian child has access to quality education regardless of their socioeconomic background or location. Today, almost 80% of senior high schools have been provided with the needed infrastructure, and they have their enrollment numbers doubled. This includes the construction of new schools, dormitories, libraries, laboratories, and other facilities to accommodate the increased student population and enhance the learning environment. Since the implementation of the free senior high school policy, there's been noticeable improvement in academic performance amongst the students, with access to quality education and support from our hard-working teachers. Many students have excelled academically, achieving high scores in examinations such as the WAEC-WASE examination. Students who benefited from the free SHS policy are excelling in their post-secondary education in Ghana and across the world, whereas other products are also receiving top sub-regional awards and honors. The success of free senior high school policy is a threat to the NDC and the perennial flag bearer who believes that Ghanaians have short memory. Ghanaians truly do not have short memories, as he has always assumed. Ghanaians remember how students were sacked from class due to inability of their parents to pay their fees. Ghanaians remember how students were chased out of examination centers due to fees owed schools. Ghanaians remember how students' results were blocked because they owed school fees after completion. Ghanaians remember how over 100,000 Ghanaians were left on the streets because their parents could not afford to pay senior high school fees. This is a policy that a lot of Ghanaians today are scratching their heads and wondering what the fate will be after Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is done with his presidency. And that is why Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is not resting nor sleeping, but combing every corner of this country to ensure he becomes president, to protect this gain and enhance it to the benefit of all. With the former president, we are not sure of the fate of the free senior high school. He has said he is going to review free senior high school. The question is, what is review? Free senior high school is clearly a financial intervention. Free senior high school is doing only one thing, which is to pay for the fees of the children of the senior high school. If you say review, what does it mean? Are you saying that you are going to reduce the amount of money you paid for the parents, so the parents would now pay some parts and you pay parts? Are you saying that you are going to segregate and ensure that, or make sure that some parents are paying whilst others don't pay? What exactly does review mean? And anytime you ask the former president to tell you about his position on the free SHS, he says, I will review. What is review? Review can mean so many things. Review can mean segregation. Review can mean reducing and making it a discount or subsidy. Review can mean so many things. We want to be sure what exactly he means. Parents are having issues. Parents are having challenges. Parents are wondering. Parents are thinking. Parents are struggling. they want to know what the fate of this historic policy is beyond Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Parents who have experienced free senior high school, parents who have gone through free senior high school and seen its benefits, wants to know the benefits, the outcome or the fate of this policy going into the future. This is one of the most impactful, if not number one, the second or the first most impactful social intervention policy this country has had. And it is the reason why parents across this country are constantly asking what happens to free senior high school after Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
And came out with 16. How did it happen? Let's see. This is a story of one of the girls who was able to enter through the free senior high school policy. Now in the tertiary stage, that's the Takoradi Technical University. Now we are coming to interview here today to find out about herself, the stories about how she got into the free senior high school. She went to the grade 30 and came out with 16. How did it happen? Let's see that.
Baba, yes, sir. I can say if you can say in danger. Our central region. You know, whenever it's whenever it's in the advocacy on the base was it. The base was in the civilian employee. And maybe direct. Until she and then you may be as in Kakama. My assistant. It's abandoned and now running free education. The TBR, the Gabo Frank Beden, Butmanko School, and Kakrakra, near the Koshi, Kakrakra, so we can read, and Kakrakra, CCR, so you to my son, with the Organ Contestia institution, some come on. Mrs. When you're Takradi Technical University, there's now to one CCR, our wholesale, Lucian Adibio. The Yanado. Improvement of the education in America, assurance and assurance were 1987 to 90. In fact, those in the northern region, bound with the northern Guinea, a scholarship for winter school fees. Those in the local area are one northerners and fancy for Santa for winter school fees. It's in fact, Nana Godi the Madi Bread Pad, Wabua, a kind of food, other tribes and mostly together, and can make little school fees in a while free of money. I've worn the papa. In fact,
this man, his family, his people, his children, his relations, and so many other people within his community are scratching their heads. They are wondering. They are asking themselves questions. This policy that is creating a future for their children, what will be the fate? What happens to free senior high school after Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo after January 7th, 2025? Millions of Ghanaians are asking that question. Millions of Ghanaians are wondering. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is clear. He's been very emphatic. He will protect free senior high school. Free senior high school will be maintained in its shape and form, which is to pay for the school fees of every Ghanaian child that is in the senior high school. Whilst at that, he will continue the transformational agenda, continue to provide the needed infrastructure, continue to provide the needed amenities to accommodate the numbers that are coming up. Today, house helps, what we used to call maids, of children who hitherto should be in classrooms, but because their parents could not afford, were wasting away. They are in short today in this country. Today, you go to the farming communities, you go to the cocoa growing areas, the mining areas, you go to the areas that children used to wander on the streets because their parents could not afford. They are in classrooms. Today, that child who was all the way in Kasapei and never knew anything about Adisadel except to see it in the news is in Adisadel College and is competing with the rich, the affluent, and all manner of people in this country. We need to protect this policy. If there is anything at all that we need to be mindful of, it is that for the rest of us Ghanaians who are going to be going to the polls in December 2024, we need to remember that the millions of these children, millions of children and millions of parents, parents whose children are now coming to the senior high school are counting on us. Their fate is in our hands. Their fate is in our hands because we need to make a choice to ensure that free SHS is maintained and improved upon, or a choice to leave it in the hands of a man who never believed in it, spoke against it, is ashamed of its success, and for which reason doesn't want to see it in any form, or to leave it in the hands of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, that man who has been part of the implementation of this project, understands the nature and sense of it, and is willing and ready to pursue it. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's vision on education is clear. It is one, to build Ghana, one, to leverage on technology, data, and systems for inclusive education. Under Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's presidency, God willing, in 2025, there will be an enhanced focus on TVET education. Dr. Bawumia will support and facilitate the establishment of a national open university, University Ghana, in collaboration with the private sector and with focus on technical, vocational skills and ICT. In preparing the Ghanaian child for the fourth industrial revolution workplace, the MPP presidential candidate, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, will enhance the repositioning of the educational system towards STEAM, science, technology, engineering, arts, and maths, robotics, artificial intelligence, vocational skills, to cope with the demands of the fourth industrial revolution and job creation. That is where the world is moving towards, and that's what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia promises. Again, in the light of the new path in IT, the presidency of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, God willing, in 2025, will also make coding and robotics standard in senior high schools. The foundation has been laid, as we've clearly demonstrated this afternoon. And with the ongoing provision of these tablets to the SHS students, a lot more will be done under a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia presidency. Dr. Bawumia will also implement a one student, one laptop policy for tertiary students through the provision of zero interest loan with a 70% discount on the cost of the laptops payable over a period of 4 years for all tertiary students. For most of us who attended the University of Ghana, the first time we touched a laptop was 3-4 years after we were done with national service, and we have some 500, 600 cedis of allowances from our jobs. We went through the University of Ghana without ever owning a laptop. Only God knows what we went through to be able to survive this. Today, in the age of Zoom classes, in the age of Teams classes, in the age of assignments and examination being written online, every Ghanaian student in the tertiary institution deserves to have a laptop. You assume every child can afford. That is not the case. The child who couldn't afford in DHS and relied on government to be able to go to DHS is that same child who is in the senior high school relying on government to be able to go through. And I'm sure you remember Thomas Amweni from Adeso Senior High School, who had 8 A's but was wandering in the farms doing subsistence farming simply because he could not afford the school fees of Legon. Imagine Thomas Amweni in Legon and you asking him to go for a virtual class online or via Zoom. Where is Thomas going to afford this to be able to procure a laptop? Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is promising that every single university student will be given access to the laptop so they can be part of the global digital drive. Dr. Bawumia's government will also focus on the special needs education. To start with, Dr. Bawumia would ensure that we recruit 1,000 special education teachers and retrain teachers on how to work with special needs students. Under Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, we will train more speech and language therapists and occupational and behavioral therapists to take care of the vulnerable in social and special needs. Go to our hospitals. When our special needs citizens go to the hospital, how do they communicate and engage with the doctors? How are they communicating with the nurses? Ideally, every hospital, every public space should have a special needs therapist there to support sign language and what have you, to support our citizens, our brothers and sisters with special needs. Bawumia's government will expand infrastructure at the medical school as well as at the Ghana School of Law to facilitate an increase in admission for students for medical and legal studies. Under Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, I repeat, free senior high school will not be cancelled. Under Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, free senior high school will be retained, contrary to the intentions of the incompetent, failed, corrupt former president who has pledged to cancel it in the likely event that he becomes president. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia's presidency shall maintain Free Senior High School and shall expand on the infrastructure and deal with the challenges that comes with it. Free Senior High School is not the reason why there may be challenges with feeding in our schools. Free Senior High School pays for the school fees of these children. Free Senior High School is not the reason why we don't have enough classrooms. If there is anything, Free Senior High School has come to show that we should be building several of these classrooms as far back as in 2008, when Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo envisaged that what President Kufuor had done at the basic level was going to have a ripple effect in the senior high school. We just didn't prepare as a country post-President Kufuor. We just didn't prepare to receive the surge in enrollment in senior high schools, and that accounted for over 100,000 of BECE students dropping out every year for 80 years under the NDC government. And so if we have now opened the floodgate, paying fees for these children, and the numbers have increased, your idea shouldn't be that we should have a cutoff. The idea is, let's find creative ways to accommodate all these children whilst we continue on the expansion drive of infrastructure, so that every child will have a chance to aspire and dream to be whatever he wants to be in the future. Fellow Ghanaians, the future of our youth is under attack, and the perpetrator is no meaner person than the former president of this republic. We all need to come together, all of us, every Ghanaian everywhere. Let's join our voices and our forces together, so we do not make the same mistake we made in 2008, when we truncated all the effort and all the transformation President Kufuor was embarking, and gave this country to the NDC, and they reversed almost single thing we achieved. We need to come together to call the former president out, because he needs to stop attacking the students of our beloved country. The persistent attack and the constant ridiculing of our students, teachers, and youth is a cause for worry. His threat to review and possibly cancel Free Senior High School policy has become a scare to millions of parents across the country. It is causing trauma, and it's become a mental health issue for the poor who rely on this very important social safety net. He must cease from such reckless commentary immediately. And most importantly, he needs to apologize to the millions of free SHS beneficiaries, their teachers, parents, and families without delay. He is causing credibility issues for them across the world. Friends from the media, the MPP has the future of the Ghanaian youth at heart. The MPP and their leader, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, has education at the heart of everything that he does. Our leader, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, who has been championing digitalization and preparing this country to embrace the world ahead of us, is poised to lead Ghana to be ready for the fourth industrial revolution, and this we shall achieve under Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia come January 7th, 2025. Thank you for your attention, and thank you for coming. At this juncture, we have our national youth organizer here, of course. Every single comment that the former president is making goes to affect the youth of this country. And it's important that the youth of this country
to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real Sakraye Bia. Empire, ne bono so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D kaye double layer tank organa. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D kaye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax Tank e muda hokai Syntax Tank e strong e tough.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504 249 229 or 0206 542 454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
The Gopils Lemon Throat Lozenges, Abro. Gopils Lemon Throat Lozenges. A man who told one minimum yaws. A man sent Rene Ahoto, or a one minimum yawa, a baton to say, Yariam Mwawa, Edin Yarwaba, cigarette no, and Sano, and then Frama Ascenso. 110 so. Gopils, a wa any minimum yaws. Gopils Lemon Throat Lozenges, I am real no, Chicha Tekramaso, Bra or Tafro Winum. Get set, go! And your man call out Moon Influencia, and many anasa and real lozenges. So one woman has one to wa, and you come doctor, Asempa Pharmacy Limited. And imported gold pills. Almost one we distribute. If you're a Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout, your pharmacies, and over-the-counter medicine sellers. Open to do it to and your friend 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA, Aji Gedian Kratoi Atu.
Ona winni midin ha ka bia no abedwa sa be mentwi bi dawo emitimi hu na yes seahorse for the new products abedwa so no kore yes seahorse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho 367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a preventing rusting into tank mu and rusted that afa seahorse add blue ya a control emission na mi say muso aye de nene amitwa entwa ye seahorse add the power steering fluid Abba Ebe Sovamamo and the gear oil. Yeah, multi-grade and smooth transmission. Say a manual and that's automatic. Was our hydraulic oil HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say Seahorse engine oil 15W40, 20W50, 40 and a ATF for a boy engine sound and driving conditions also a hodada a one from a bushel. Seahorse will be beer a high quality. Now our numbers no so Gun have a beer will be out there for 0244 577 559 and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one the whole world and one.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen.
Constituency watch your first from Kwa. And what's some perfect radio to make Ekosiisen so. Now, free election yet, yet in Bell constituency sense. And when you force what is some way anyhow, I'm on your pocket same you. I am this MPP. One man will see for what's I'm persuaded so about media say. Samson of political parties, the movement, I can't Subenya Quenya, anti-parliamentary candidates, regional and constituency party executives, sitting MMDC is no more Keka Hunya Baby, Ubenya Quenya beside Yakuma Subia face to face. Your parties now have a constituency no near Eha constituency in Sebeka WhatsApp. Naya Fifi parties the manifestos no Ashe Bakutwa. One share some persuaded so much as I could say. Oswanemo Asona form. Tia, Senabaya Behuda, Yaba Persuasion. Now what share? As a perfect constituency watch. And Basu Fia Debia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, see a Bekoba 50 constituencies. And Sana Fia Batwana Biso. As a perfect constituency watch.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announced to say. Living na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and who can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say I know dear in so a boy?
A near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bon and net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters. Now one chawuntum.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. A brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwan mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa dia me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na maka for power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Bisu Ashama, Kuwana so, Ochinenti Enterprise, Afi, battery shop will be a Wabusuka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswame Mazi, Amakom, Macro Junction, Every Kaswako Winiba Junction, Swedro, Magazine, Takra, the Jasapa Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, oh, put that day.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a utie no ma yena munyina asene yensan mama kwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen so meni Osei Bonsu yedi kan share mo bose and your discussion segment ibenya impanyfo miensa e wo studio hanyame adom omunyina ba be cancer. We have a packed house now. Professor Kingsley Nyako, a member of parliament for the people of Kwadaso constituency. Honorable Kofi Adams, a MP for Buem constituency in the OT region, and a Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, or executive director, Emma Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral Systems, Census, Osei managing editor, Emma the National Forum newspaper. It in penny for me and saying anyone AD and Komo in the next bare 1 hour 40 minutes, and it is uncommon. Ebebremuntimuma yenyina yenshanen so ansa na mema won akwaba no ma memfa nkaibo mienu miensan entwem na afei mema won akwaba. There is this great news from 22bet Ghana, a Ghana month promo, and omuchiremu a full of exciting prices and surprises. You have to sign up and enjoy fabulous weekly free bets and win up to 1,957 Ghana cedis on your deposit. Also, you stand a chance of gaining a whopping 200% bonus on your initial deposit for all sports games. Your second deposit further unlocks an additional 100% bonus for extended casino play. It's the 22bet Ghana month promo. Make the winning switch now and join the platform crafted by betters for betters. 22bet.com.gh. Promo code no kaise fire for fire. Fire for fire. And the four no the four. You know, into fire FIRE. Now I draw 4. Now another FIRE. That's the promo code. In the 22bet. Bet to play, bet to win. Omo eboyen and yedi jumedie ebremo sound so and a syntax tank say emfa hone wo office ufie once a opese wo store insuo nko ade wo hia syntax tank na wo de unsuo egum kama minim o preferred color of tank. And I say guarantee I will pay. And I say inner layer I will pay say double, triple, quadruple, as many inner layers you want. Syntax would sort you out. In the case say no matter your water needs, Syntax has got you sorted. And the Syntax tank I know I just saw a strong, a tough. You have over 300 agents nationwide. So we pay a tank you can place an order by calling this number 0244 335-168 0244 335-168. Ubetumi so shop it online our your website syntexgh.com syntexgh.com na bibia koyama syntex tank strong tough. Na Regnant Properties and Investment Limited was sem de bebre mo a afi mo bo mo tri mo pose mo beto asase by the close of this year no wanya asase ye wa wodia a start ayo project. Regnant Properties was sem de amount almost bra ho ne beto asase ne ma a huge discount of 25% off 25% of so Horizon Gardens e wo gomoa poten e won sase wo ho kama. It's on the Accra Winneba Highway, just 5 minutes drive from the main road. Ubehu Horizon Gardens and aje asase ne ho twakwaya tum kania nsuo bibia wo ho kama. Ye wo Groove Court wo gomoa Accra man, and also on the Accra Winneba Highway. And ye wo Bay Villa no wo ewutu breku again on the Accra Winneba Highway. Wunya wo dan wo ho a ene o bankran a enye den. Ye won sasene bi ododoa amasaman ena ashalaja. Good news nankasa eni. Ye the plan bia be friend ahoto plan de ye kanyina ne say a promotional package special one. Se mu ye nipa be du mutimi ka mo hobomu a mo ba ne atwa asase ama mo na mo amakwakoche obia one plot one plot kama. Na because I'm about a group into Obia betria 500 Ghana cedis every month. 500 Ghana cedis every month. It will imagine say we tria 500 Ghana cedis every month. Now they toss us. Yen kase fasike bumbra. Now ultimate tria 500 kakran na ultimate tria 30% of the total cost. No I shall say AC would die. Unyane baby I just a Regnant Properties Limited. In way no promo way no we students. Mon kamo humum. Sorry, associations, government workers, at least up to 10 members or more. You can also swap your car for a land into or a car where you car nache utimi swap it. Kama. Medikia can say once you make your 30% deposit, you can start building. Well demarcated site. Yamao free site plan, any indenture after payment. Yamao free, yes, I have free site visit every Wednesdays and Saturdays, 8 a.m. Yeah, the amount for a concert. Once you are convinced, then you make your payment. Na bibia akwe kaise. Terms and conditions apply. Regnant Properties, your office will Kaswa Akwele, just after the new market. Your numbers ni 0549 544510 0549 544510 and a 0540 461276. Now only into me and Kasania Mwao. Assassin the here be this year dear. I was so unya assassin. Any so baka wa kania buong. Electricity bills are shooting up. You are solely on the national grid. But when them say, "Sir, sika utria on electricity bills, we betima manaba form." And we are born Ghana pinty. Imagine say when ya translate solar, ye inverters no, and ye lithium ion batteries near my panels in the good dying. So we are bar was store enough power. Now etimia power will near my fridge. AC nyoma na etwin from the national grid no solar de betime power no amount two electricity bo so hum in the modern na ufie ho office ho no nya yen solar systems ni bi translate solar systems ye ba ma yen solar inverters ye ma lithium ion batteries no na ya ma panels said ya kan ya bo ma kama. Well, we will say, you've taken a very, very good decision to make that initial investment and live the rest of your life, not really worrying your head about Kania Bo, say PURC announcing new tariff, because solar at the amount. And also sign uninterrupted power supply into Wufie, say, Doom so hetu Wufia, you are sorted. We only say, Usola and take you through the rest of the night. Translite Solar Office, 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, just in between ARS and American House, White House bus stop. Office no. Your website is here translitesolar.com. Ubitma fraying 0504 249 229 0504 249 229 and 0206 542 4 054. Your early bird deals at the Mount Fresia, near a very good deal. You may fix in solar system, maybe my fee and our office, na Bibia Nkoye Emma. You can also drop us an email info@translightsolar.com. info@translightsolar.com. Remember, everywhere there is sunlight, there is translight. Into once a reliable baby, I want to you need one of our solar systems. Now, fear MWOW, now can ya bono. Teso, kama. Ne bibi entimi enkoye. Your discussion segment, ya de Bremwe, Franco Trading Enterprise. Kaise Uwa Jintra Mua Moshe YouTube live on Asempa 94.7 FM. Ubetimi edo comments ne eguho amayen. Yebekayama or Facebook and so Asempa FM Extra. It's a new page I create. Like or follow the page. Nefa o messages eguho amayen. Your WhatsApp number suni 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yenhwen kan emfa emau. Honorable Kofi Adams akwaba na apom te sen.
Well, nyamia do me hu ye. Na unim minim. My colleagues are many one know hai omunyina so nim say oman na de enkoyi. Mpedifo ye de oman na hye omunsa no. Maybe senka ye de oman no kra hye autopilot. Na penyi bia ni hokra maybe better nkamfa so wo so na adechia na ya bet na wo platform yiso na ya hwe ye good a ye nya ye no ye be che no sen ye ne ya ye nya no ye be che no sen nke no kra ye kan ya maboni bebre bia ye koso no nka maybe enkoso sa enti nyama de enkoyi but the important say me nuanum Dr. Kobina Bonfe, aka Kabila. Any Professor Kingsley Nyako, Honorable.
Yes.
Mamin Chiaun. Now, Minka said, they are really motivating me to do something now.
You've always wanted to do.
But time, they continue to motivate. And I pray, say, they are not only motivating me, but they are motivating a lot more persons or more about things. Because adding letters to your name is good because it be what doing. You go through some processes. I know. Well, I haven't done it directly, but I've been involved in many ways, so I know what it is. So as many who can have the time, or say omuye, but Obi. Me banomitie mo station kakra.
Yes.
And I was wondering one and all kasa ewo ho until later on my attention was drawn say one gentleman a friend Miracle who was
Dennis Miracle Sabwajo, communications director for the Bawumia campaign.
A guy who was sacked as DC for one of the districts.
Is all that necessary?
Current
lawyer, director of communications for the Bawumia campaign.
Utie the words are all you see. Jesus Christ. Well, but Ninginano eschew desperation.
Okay.
Eschew serious desperation. But a little education to some persons, ever an educational ladder. Decisions as to what we have to do and what we don't have to do. I'm not going to go in the lane of name calling. Obianim the level of credibility of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. No doubt. Look, all attempts say yedi fimbe guneso omuya entare. And they say rubber now those times yedi cover in Yamasono. We wajun say what the neti. Boswa entareda. And by all means, with little water that will be put there, you clean the dirt now. And that is the attempt on His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. But entareda. On the other hand, yenim omuye involved in all those kinds of what acts ending and semfata. But Obi, who call you constitution man?
what I'll do, Nese Kofi, let me greet your colleagues. Then I'll come back to you. No, what was so? Right. So we start with you. Don't worry, Professor Kingsley. Akwa better saying. Adom.
Say, "What we are start to? We are start there 10 minutes." But I'm say at least I church.
Preliminary comments.
Preliminary. Now, I don't count topics. Preliminary comments. Preliminary. Before I ever call the real topics.
Prelims in Punio.
Oh no, me buy me home for the topics of interest. I know the micro auditor general reports.
But Prof, constituency boko.
Oh, ne madam boko. Yeah, Obi. I mean, share telephone na. Kofi, your call says in share.
Yes.
And I'm body Kabila. Now, if you say the Obi, I get chon. Na say budget. I say.
Sure.
Moja deep no man is what na kopansi. I adoma na yakopon ade asoyemu. Na me say amamu nya dia straight. At times no me and drink a cry ewom.
Yes.
But baba pan ne abanya say okọ awon hiamu a obetimi anabigeti na yetimi akoyanim. Obi ye fi atimi oye aja oye na wo mafra odon ba wiase. Anya de bia na nimanya ebekototi. Edebo no ma ede. Edebo so a enyo sanese. But nakopon eboyen. And also ye jano. No kwan no ma to share. Na say no ma ko enko ya otime otimi edeba ne kwam. So amamo ina na akofo do ne Dr. Bamia ebu no. When say I mean anya perfect. Ubenya one issues or the other. But on the whole, no, second of 42, say, Amamo, you know, far better than Amamo, your budget free, and this is for some
2017.
I know, dear, a clear. Now, a campaign on the best starting. The start here, I ever compare records. Best second of what say, do no ma, ye yasum, na ye objective.
Okay.
Ye share records, no, na ye decided, but I'm convinced, Ghana for decided in favor of the NPP Dr. Bamia. No say because specifics no about press conference no and John Mahama inconsistencies. Idea or not this time no also
all condemning.
Manifestos in our
Nini now the buy.
Na Ghana for who say whether he is credible. No, credible. I don't know
a man for the budget.
Okay. I know what's man what come.
Okay.
And if I be now so the time I say, Obi, yeah, flow program macho. What I say? Nipa,
I thought to stop him say my enka.
Oh, say oh yeah, tell me my 6.
Because he's going into the areas I would say,
okay, yes. Program oh yeah. Nipa tio. One count phone home. Nipa na etio no ono be kamfo eno show no
yes
whether say show no good or bad or whatever and now as an individual no whether say we mudi there's integrity or not so it's not for you to say nipa no say better
very well
John Muhammad dey obi anu say Nkoye
Prof ne yatenenka Professor Kingsley Nyako Dr. James Kwabnabonfe Doc akwaba na pom te saying
Obi mi Josuminia nyame adom ahoden wo me nanam no mo se srewenya tiawa mu ne se owufo anase efun nkwa na ahia no wote ase a wo ade nyina na de meka ketwa bi ni se wiase nyina ne Ghana enim repam so there are difficulties anti menemi Kofi enya adwene say ye autopilot o kasa me fi say ye extreme and an indictment on one kasa ne ho as a member of parliament. There are 3 arms of government: the executive, the legislature, and the judiciary. Munina mu kabom ena mu bu man no. Don't, you can't take yourself out enti eba no sesi a wo hwe constitution mu article 57 it is clear. Sesi a ye eba hanu is assembly sesi a you take precedence over me.
Now who says I've taken myself out?
Oh, Kofi Mr. Oh, kasami.
No. That's
you said that I will agree with you. And I'm saying I'm not going to agree with you. Even though
you are going to add
protect me. Obi will you protect me?
He's analyzing.
Obi will you protect me?
Honorable Manili.
Obi would you protect me?
I have to because make sure balance of power now. Honorable member of parliament.
Thank you.
I have to protect you.
The American say you are here, but me say me agree with the notion say we are on autopilot. It will be an indictment on not just the executive but the entire government and the citizenry. You know, it can be. I don't think we are that. Enti I say a boy who modern film now obi masrel. And now I'm said na be say 9 sanya ye hwere oni petitri pa wo Ghana hanmo. Yes, I mean some back kunti. But we share the contribution of Osei Boateng, composer, musician, and singer. Ninfia will be due as I say fear you see. Not the contribution. What in you yesu kan ho? Yesu kan ho. Ono boss anyum no. Wow. Enyum bebre a watro. Say.
No check member.
Yeah, na make it say yes, I mean some back penti. Nenyum a wabo bebre so a cast across. What I say? Enti yebema na busua yako na yama my Ghana yako na yama memenda kwanhwefo so yako unim say a few days already ancha wum profrim no na omo kotete akwanhwefo a wo musua nyom atro nyom na edi esie obi mi wie no a na me stress so na maye me disability advocacy baako section 25 of the Persons with Disability Act 2006 Act 715 no. Or say a motorist shall stop for a person with disability who shows an intention to cross the road, either at a pedestrian crossing or at an appropriately designated point for crossing by persons with disability. Obi me can be there can we who say one more ya label almost say persons with disability say obia sebi the near sebi oti wheelchair mu anase ne nante obra nsa na wako enye omunkwa o obia oye nimfie ko nanim abrewa yare fo akokra all these persons come under the cloak of persons with disability if you look at the law and the general definition for persons with disability nti yema yaninku ye ho na said the honorable Kofi Ada kan e bra no mo pass sabi we no there's a thin line between disability and non-disability. Young empathize. Na yam fe hunro mu na mrahye badwafo wo mo ehwe se ye di sam komo yi a ena na e bia wo fi se uni dem anase se bi uni identity bia but ochina so your temporary disability and there's permanent disability. It can happen to anyone.
In the driver for a mutie we a driver commercial private.
Yes.
Who say
obi
did them
obi abre wa ma show signs of so twa kwan mu a
munyina
munyina one nyina man in fact it's a punishable offense.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Just by way of education. The doc, that's papa for that one.
Yeah. Minister for Education birthday.
So yeah, Medicaid Canada. Honorable Education. Sure.
Now mention the very best.
Sure.
I would have
birthdays
and then already 60 years.
We'll do an birthdays within this difficult situation. Birthdays now, including Ubini Yasi crowd, Omokoto, birthday song. Yasi. Young person. Young person, we were ne 1 week. Honor mo koto happy birthday nyom.
Oh,
seriously, so insensitive.
No,
so it was so insensitive.
I think it was a good for those.
No, the president's 80th birthday.
Yes. So it happened to be the president's
80th birthday.
Yeah, on that day.
Even at a 45-year-old person,
the 1 week.
As much as those who did it, you bet me a question. You can't blame the president for it.
I mean,
it could have immediately stopped. Somebody could have sorry. Say, but to sit and continue to enjoy it all the way to its end for me.
Oh, but I don't think it continued that long.
No,
come on, that's so. Yes, yes.
Spontaneous, impulsive.
And they were all in black.
I was there.
Kofi. I thought that you were taking on miracles for somewhere. Now you're doing it.
No. Okay, birthday.
Don't have a
Imagine call home.
Kofi, my main here. Let me listen to you.
Obi.
Yes.
Why you say call angle and call law and in constitution.
Yes.
The intentions of the state and a year capture a constitution let me say a coin na ye pese ye niama bi a coin say na ye pese ye di hwe and we have like chapter 5 a capture yen rights. Then Uko chapter 6 it talks about the directive principles of what state policy. So a my indication and namotu bi always say to in some areas including near Dr. Kabila CCR trying to educate us on the rights of persons with disability in terms of say rights that persons are supposed to have and enjoy. When you are Uko chapter 5 with your educational rights 25:1 I say all persons shall have right to equal educational opportunities and facilities, and with a view to achieving the full realization of that right, A, basic education shall be free, compulsory, and available to all. B, secondary education in its different forms, including technical and vocational education, shall be made generally available and accessible to all by every appropriate means, and in particular by the progressive introduction of free education. C, higher education shall be made equally accessible to all on the basis of capacity by every appropriate means, and in particular by the progressive introduction of free education. So, Obi, the Constitution, in 1992, I will be a name or more mupia this Constitution captured these educational rights. Now, me they will call the directive principle of state policy. Specifically, sometimes we hear BBA now. I feel no we share now. If you have a No. But 38 educational objectives.
I hope a constitution.
38:1.
Memo hard copy
38:1. 38:1. What do you know? 38:1. The state shall provide educational facilities at all levels and in all the regions of Ghana, and shall, to the greatest extent feasible, make those facilities available to all citizens. But make 2 and a Asempa. The government, after ye free state, and the responsibility of government. The government shall, within 2 years after Parliament first meets, after the coming into force of this Constitution, they say Parliament shall first Constitution kick in. The Constitution kicked in on the 7th of January 1993. So after our first meeting, when the Constitution kicks in, comes into force of this Constitution, draw up a program for implementation within the following 10 years. Say 2 years after coming into force, draw within the following 10 years for the provision of free, compulsory, universal basic education. So when Parliament first met, on the 7th of January 1993. 2 years from there fell 1995, 7th January. Within that time, that was where the first draft program of what? F-Cube was drawn. And the whole idea is now to look for all means possible so that within the next 10 years, from 1995, we must see the implementation of free, compulsory, universal, basic education. Among Anamutua, the government thought key factor will be funding. Me chiwa about why get fund a buy, because funding was going to be in achieving F-Cube, you know, funding was going to be key. So no was say a buying said that we reliable source to fund education, not taking away the normal budgetary support but we are coming to do something possibly different from.
Very sorry, what be topics na ye.
So we in reaction to Miracle's press conference.
So we went here. Now we check because no me didn't come.
Me no, but I
doctoral.
Because,
no.
Because I'll give Munina opportunity to have a bite at this cherry
on that issue.
Yeah, on that issue. That's if you.
That's on their side. Now, if you are interested in it too much.
That's all. Also, foundation.
Let me show you time.
Also, foundation. Now, interjection here.
No. That's why I pleaded.
I think it's fair. It's fair.
Okay, what are you? Sorry. We may end up discussing just that issue.
Oh no, you don't need to discuss it. And by force. So, the government introduce a major step of funding source. And who calculated them 10 years now, the constitution talked about that. It fell 2005. That was the maximum it could take you to. Obianim said the outcome of the year 2000 election was that NDC almost share all these programs, you know.
They lost that
elections.
Okay.
MPP and I take it over. So the implementation of the F-Cube as captured in the constitution, despite or more NDC in a year get fund editor landed during the President Kufuor's era. He wasn't even implementing it by the time we expect. And Yecha say he raised concerns. That was where the Reverend Mensa Otabel sermon on free education actually that was where it came. Well, I don't know why he did that sermon that he did, but ultimately, you know, we forced for that to be happen. And on a capitation grant, and we thought that the capitation grant was not enough. And defining when we say free, compulsory, universal, basic education. Obi, me know say we enhanced it through introduction of many other things, including even sandals for the needy, uniform, and all those things to beef up. Increased capitation grant. Started the secondary education as captured in the constitution. Progressive. Day students, we started with that. We started many other implementation. And now we see miracles. It's as if say educational support and educational program only started yesterday. But clearly, Uba Mimi constituency, Yamana or Kano, Mihubi Ewo.
Dear Hena.
Say about infrastructure, say support to basic education, say preschool, say secondary. And we are Namiko secondary schools. Even common furniture to sit on is unavailable.
The emergency project in senior high schools.
Professor Kingsley now, Otiha, he's going to education ministry. Yes. He knows what is the situation there. So even almost the new curricula, but without supporting material for all these years, he knows. He's a professor who improves the education with that kind of behavior. With that, for material, say internet so because you see Google internet so and so on and so forth. That kind of language, that kind of talk cannot be tolerated. Look, every reasonable. It took a young Akoda. So You can say review. The parents are talking about it. The students who are direct beneficiaries, come once. Now, we platforms say you have landed in heavens. The free SHS will be reviewed and shall be reviewed.
When the NDC
to
take
make
the
it
reins
better.
of power.
The review is to make it better and not put it in the kind of situation that it is. And parents agree that it must be reviewed to make it better. The teachers agree that it must be reviewed to make it better.
Is review not such a broad word? Review, which part are we going to review?
So give me the word that you want to be used.
No, we'll review this. We'll review that. When you say it will be reviewed,
the program
what does
has
it
to be
mean?
Reviewed.
Into a review, they say, yeah, she's a parent in between fees, Nekakra.
Discuss what must be reviewed.
Yes.
They are stakeholders.
Okay.
The stakeholders will have to sit.
Or sit down and then.
When you remember the Senche consensus?
Yes, Senche consensus.
You brought stakeholders together. We sat, had discussions. It continued in O at the Serene hotel with labor and the rest. That is how you govern.
You govern very well.
Not their style. Say, as far as we are in charge, we will not do this. We'll only for you to be confronted with the reality.
With the challenge.
And then you are faced with challenges. I want to mean then implement.
Very well.
So the free SHS will be reviewed. The students agree that it must be reviewed. The teachers agree that it must be reviewed. Parents agree that it must be reviewed. You, more media, agree that it must be reviewed to make it better. And John Dramani Mahama, as president and NDC administration, will see to reviewing the free SHS to make it better, to take it out of all these troubles, this anemic situation that it is suffering. More platform, say more documentary be empty plates.
On feeding, yes.
Empty plates.
Yes.
Why do you think the empty plates are happening? Why do you think empty plates are happening?
Kofi Adams near 10 and kind of prof. Call education ministry. You should have interest in this conversation.
Yeah, of course. So I think say get fund. I don't think say get fund no not directly say because of the FQ bar no say implementing within 10 years abra parliament after like I said
sure
Doctor,
I remember in
you're not listening to me.
I remember in 1998 thereabout cost sharing issue so cost sharing no I can say students no into parts no those times no tension by through that no and I mean I can't get fund establish here said a bit to me I support educational infrastructure, especially within the public schools. No, that was it. But, and I'm happy to say, Code 2, Article 25 of the Constitution, I can say as much as possible. No, I mean secondary education and tertiary education, no, or say progressively free, and it's also true say per Article 38. It's the availability of funds because some always cabbage men what I say. So and there's a government. No fees you bet me again because ya child there that so that deprived areas no you who bring amount for break. We be on my being as no second no on team cause senior high school. Now the name there no aka. Me vetting me my example. Boy, be am cotton or mal 18, not Odumto or Nantibe 3 miles to mal 18. But being that time no. Or be some question could be na maswan she. Baby I light me ho on the battery and I mean news was sharp. As many I want to man school. Maybe NAB boss no. I could help him to become a driver. Let me walk me master's and PhD Germany and a better driver commercial driver of Bossy. I brought him to a navy those times no obi so to make sure let mamia na mo of Ghana no the quality na a change scripts have been market at the university me no can say the bad penny e wa chimota or from 2 fees in high school so a policy choices Momo decided to say mobile progressive will be say obey day on by implementing at the goal.
They didn't implement it at the
Obi.
You did it progressive.
No, but Adebia.
No, it was progressive that you did it finally.
All started Adebia. This kind of policy now, to me, across all the levels.
So you did what?
No, the policy not started and block. With first year students.
With first year students.
That's it.
So it's progressive. You didn't do it for every student.
It's not progressive.
You didn't do it for every
No.
Were they not SHS?
We've had that argument. I think
were they not SHS?
We've had that argument.
That was not progressive. Obi, you implemented program. Obi, before senior high school, now there were challenges in our school system. Time up our for example 8 years school fees. There were issues. I was senior. I was the secondary level. When we didn't have more numbers. So it is obvious, senior high school there will be challenges, and systems beyond non challenges. How do you resolve the challenges? Now NDC is shifting. Mika passed 2016 elections. Sponsor adverts. Senior high schools 419. There were a lot of NDC supporters who said that it shouldn't be done.
Asempa
FM. Because I implemented a press conference. I introduced now a leader. Or say it's not sustainable. Raise so many issues. Even suggesting saying that policy will not, survive. But now I'm happy. Said the NDC friends that I've spoken with in Parliament, I say it has come to stay. But Obi, if there are issues, we need to resolve the issues. Is it review? Is it enhancement? For me, how do we make the system better? It's very important. But you guys, from day one,
you are a professor. Won't you review before you make it better? You are a professor. Don't speak like miracles.
I remember they asked me the same question. I think to Apaku who asked me that question. And now Kufado, Parliament, Eka said, we should find ways to make it better. He used the word improve upon it.
So which ways will you, if you don't review? You are a professor. You are a professor.
If you don't avoiding the use of the word.
It's not like the Doomsday debate. Avoiding time table.
For me,
yes,
we have to make it better.
Okay. Through
if there are issues, and I believe there are issues. But the point is that whether review or improving it, before you improve something, it means we identify some issues, some challenges. That is why you improve upon it. You want to review it because Ufi said there are issues. Obi say you improve no. Obi improve be from A to B. It means that you must address some issues. So for me, it just approach. It's just approach. Or say we review. How do you make it better? Now, Mika said last science and math quiz, Professor Kaufman, I listened to her. Opposite the senior high school concept. Obi, I can give you performance or the senior high school products, and permit me to just give you outcomes at the 1C level.
Yeah, but it's the performance and the former president that criticizes what used to be the case was we competed with other colleagues across the sub-region. Indian himself, Nigerians, Sierra Leoneans, Gambians were writing the same paper. But I don't know, Wasi Ghana and Amone compete. You've heard the former president say that.
There are standards. There are standards. And next standards are won't even compare. And I can tell you, the students across West Africa, they have been adjudged the best. In fact, the last time, three of our students were adjudged the best out of all the West African nations that were the WASI. Only say, you just be very careful. He should stop undermining our school system. Mama saw this question. And do we say, John Mahama ba? Come choice I'm not passing Uncle Bekasa. No, please.
Why are you saying?
No. I'm saying.
Is it President Mahama?
No. President Mahama, he has to be very careful because you see, Send him ma. Nana Opoku demand sa omoma eka omom culture exams no ho. And omonya straight A sir. Anka ombeka say there were examination malpractices. Yes, sir, you are discouraging and killing the souls of those who wrote and passed. It is bad. We should tell them. Obi, me can crow. Ye go school now.
Obi,
leakages,
exam malpractices.
Exam malpractices have been going on in this country for a long time.
Ask him questions.
Me see, examination malpractices. I don't know your exams are your pay emulators because you are convinced that some can cheat. Me now.
Yeah.
But if you don't have any empirical evidence, now this is the first time I work for yet almost results are almost uphold amount of results and also almost say a bit chitiana. Now me head teacher with my 18 students were trying to cheat. But you see, only evidence you have to keep quiet.
Okay.
So John Mahama and Jenna Opegwadma because this is a desperate attempt to make the Fiscal High School bad. It is worrying. Minya and more fracosia dear me about me so. And more fracosia dear. I'm a dumb one thing. I'm a parents I invested. I'm a question de apasia. Bomba basso. You don't I mean, you don't create their self-confidence. And we a Fiscal High School no. A be any admission uncle best investors in the world and still performing.
No, but are you saying, sir, he had no way to question the fact, sir, previously? Na wayek SAT exams questions, sir. And no bina yenu Nigeria, Gambia, yenina ye trole. Into who we are, there is a basis to compare. But any under free SHS, no, acquire Ghana nkwa, and I try nkwa paper. That's his fundamental point. It even apart from leakages, that was his fundamental point. Yes.
Did we? Is it free SHS that took us out of?
Obi.
No, it so happens that within this period, and they implemented.
Work is work.
Obi. So, tertiary institutions, you know your ranking system.
Sure.
University of Ghana, your ranking world university, best universities are.
But we don't draw the same exams.
Because there is curriculum, there are standards. What I say, you see, me say we have to be very careful. You know, students no. Sanka omo failure, and omo failure, and ka domama ebeka say. Then omo failure. And omo say system tio. Obi, sanka students no control ye, and omo failure. Omo say the system no enye me bana. Now that's omo passing no. Or so much it that is so bad. In fact, this year, I'm aware said this year, why I for the right, I mean, you're regional base.
Okay.
Also, it's gonna happen.
Okay.
But me tell Joma first time, no.
Okay.
He was not talking about the fact that it is done regionally. Or say the performance, no.
Yes.
Induce. They are not by see Mr. Mami just
because students
no merit.
Yes.
I
mean, a former president saying this about your country with no empirical evidence.
But Kofi story no, they are my John.
What kind of life is this?
Or say 2023 wasi. Wayek overwhelmed by malpractices recorded. It is a story written by Ima Ankra, 9th September 2023. Lead, the West African Examinations Council says it is overwhelmed by widespread examination malpractices recorded at various examination centers at the ongoing WASI. The NIB, which is the National Intelligence Bureau, and the police have busted hundreds of students with foreign materials, impersonators, and invigilators aiding an exam or malpractice cartel trading questions for various
apart from that edu watch apart from that no ma membo no edu watch find this now must see your schools here
Obi
yes don't sit here because of politics
no I'm not doing that
as a professor
no see Obi examination malpractice
yes
but why for a report it means that they saw it. Some of them will be apprehended.
Sure.
Sure. A bit results on be uphold results. And a standard practice across all the time. We've met Edu Watch. The question committee also. We invited on Koforudia. He raised issues. We asked him questions, maybe some questions, critical questions. So the Ministry of Education under Aduchum, yes, sir. How do we minimize examination?
So then why do you blame? How do you blame President Mahama?
Let me say
for raising issues that have been raised by men. How do you then?
No,
politics. No, yeah.
Me say.
The prof is just being political.
Yes.
Obi. So now examination questions, even the numbering, are different. Obey to me at na classroom.
Yes.
Now, numbering of your questions, are different from
Sure.
So, okay, uchitia you'll be disadvantageous. So these are the interventions we are implementing. Because we know, say these things are there. And I'm challenging President Mahama former. Say under his watch, if examination malpractice didn't happen.
Very well.
It happened all the time, but we try to reduce it. But the main can say, for political expediency, and Mofana on my passing, only evidence on Muchitia. Don't kill their self-confidence and their self-esteem. It is bad, it is wrong, unacceptable, and we need to tell him in his face.
Point well made. Dr. James Kwabena.
He's not interested in talking about education.
I will. Just let me make. He has interest in it. In the Manenka said, I'll give you.
He may not.
I want to refer to the law.
No, because they're coming back.
On this new curricula, Mumfa textbooks, what's the situation?
I sat on NACA board. You approve textbooks for the schools from the publishers. The Akano procurement of the books. And I know, say, primary schools, they have been provided with the books. I'm a little bit informed. Say, junior high schools.
Junior high, JHS.
They are under printing.
Okay.
But the fact said,
not senior high school,
Senior high school, they are even giving free textbooks in the core areas.
Yes.
The issue,
electives,
the common core curriculum now. Established here. But I'm saying that
primary 5 years.
Schools, they have. Aka junior high school, I'm told, say they are.
I agree
the procurement, but NSA, honestly, made by Education Committee. I'm part of it. So we met them.
Okay.
We met cops. So so the issue, came up
as a committee. Education as a
teachers
committee.
And the member dictates,
No,
teachers. I was there and we invited. Conference today, of heads of private schools.
Today,
yes,
as a committee,
not education committee in parliament. I'm talking about committee. Also,
because they were okay. This is education committee.
No.
I wanted him to be clear.
The matter came out, but see, the point is that the books are in the system.
Okay.
Teachers use. Learning resource packs were given to them to use. So, but we were sure the printing ones,
Obi done. James, Doc, me patrol breme.
Obi, I say me say we are never.
Anything I say men can be my
No. But Kofi is important. Say a better name be say. One say nkomo aye di Kofi Adams minia or a reference to the national constitution.
Sure.
There be a fidelity to the law. Sa Constitution 1992 ni problem say when you know some conformity yan amende. Overhaul yenye be ema ye setting up Constitutional Review Commission. Professor Fiajo, Emeritus Professor Fiajo on the commission.
Yes.
Omo yo modwuma wie ye. Ede one more report to call 2011. Professor Mills ede white paper to so
no be court.
Or the white paper to so proceed.
Whatever court matter came up, it was sorted.
Yeah,
it was settled.
Yes.
Please, no.
In 2016.
Let me patch.
No, may I catch you?
Kofi, let me build my point.
Well
let's provide dates.
It's true.
Dates for what?
Point well noted.
When the court matter was sorted.
You had a Constitutional Review Implementation Committee.
Yes.
And Juma between.
It was suspended at a point because of the court.
Because of the court.
That's factual.
Obi.
Mm-hmm.
Ademeka nyane say sama mrewe ayede ya adwuma nei. There were problems with it.
Sure.
There were issues with it. And so the adwuma. Unim say article 38 na minua pani Kofi okan ye no. Over 37 and or can say 37.2. And or can say
no man can 37.2.
Me say wo can 38.
Yeah.
But say we come back to 37 clause 2 now. Or recommend the enactment of this law.
Okay, which is the persons with disability act. Okay.
Okay, 37 clause 2 B now or say the protection and promote. Okay, the state shall enact appropriate laws to assure B the protection and promotion of all other human rights and freedoms, including the rights of the disabled, the aged, children, and other vulnerable groups in development process. This law was passed in 2006. This law enactment way requires a legislative instrument and farmer education and health. Basically, me no say omo parliament. Say and then you work legislative instrument before parliament or consider minim yenyenye. But when him say education come on it is not just an issue of right and it's how progressive ni sanyemanu. Bobby, Osha the analytical report of the 2010 population and housing census and the no who say free SHS coming at the time it came was not only necessary, it was an imperative. No matter what the challenges we have with it. Now be policy by na implement to organ had any problem. Tell me one policy. Implement your challenges in Bahon. Oh, Kofi, mo attitude and yenya doubt when you use the word review.
What is the attitude? Tell me.
Let me show you. One say Professor Kasano or Kase Eddie Alberto Parliament say yen twene improve.
The
State of the Nation address before Parliament or not? Is it before Parliament or not?
Parliament.
He made that
He just spoke.
Very well.
He spoke.
Very well. He spoke before Parliament. James Twaso.
Okay. What ya? Who can't say free SHS no? Is so bad because there are examination malpractices.
Who has talked about?
No, you have said that examination malpractices. Kofi,
who talked about examination malpractices?
Oh.
You see, you are.
You said it. And former President Mahama repeated it.
Once I'm seated here.
Kofi, yeah, Oria, I am coming to you. If you have the opportunity to rebut Ninsem I can no, but he didn't. But he didn't.
Something I didn't say.
No. But at least you gave me something to read.
To Professor Nyako say, no examination more practices once. Manka examination more practices.
Yeah, but you gave me a document. Why?
And it is because the professor was attacking His Excellency John Mahama.
John Mahama repeated what Wayek has
said. And I'm showing you that Wayek can say omo conduct exams. There was massive malpractices and they were overwhelmed about it. So kind of say it wasn't generated by John Dramani Mahama, but it was
at least John Mahama repeated the same thing.
The body conducting the examination.
Examination report.
Oh, sure.
By why?
Sure.
Have you seen one report to almost uncited malpractice over Bida?
No.
You see, they are overwhelmed.
Oh,
you see,
you see, the conversation must be forward looking.
Yeah.
I'm not here for this banter. When as someone may say, Obia one interest. We are seeing Obia one interest. May catch or say. Time bia on my buyer na dwene se obeye ade bia eye ehia hoden pass ano the bia the problems ba go and check the history of education in Ghana 1951 Kwame Nkrumah say yenye compulsory basic education for everybody and they introduce awiane anopa schools
shift system
for the first time. What happened?
Infrastructure
was a problem. But of course, some government, obey investing more in expansion. Still there were challenges. The American question is the positive sides. And results were comparatively. What's resource no me sa policy na wo can say and Ghana for kwan de that side of West, is it a WAEC policy, a West Africa Examination Council, no? And yes, I didn't say Ghana government, the castle or tin one free.
I don't know, it was COVID period, no.
Maybe WAEC and they take his decision, no? Say, oh, yeah.
It's a government program and a mass idea, buy. And your WAEC, no, can say, yeah, by exam separate, Edia Mamu. That's for WAEC is an exams organization body. But say, who align it program to schedule with the other. I don't know they are working so hard to bring the schedule back to the September.
Because the four no can say now no Metro exams in June. The four no.
Other 4 countries.
Yes.
Like I saw Metro in June.
Yes.
And we couldn't have written our
it was COVID period. Yes.
Okay.
No, that was it. So
okay. Very well.
Well, somebody here can. Says you will be sending me a Daily Post. Say in 2012.
Yes.
WAEC we will do a results because of exam malpractices.
Oh, it happens every year.
I'm just saying. Say me make say I feel better. Me be secondary school 97. There was rumor say our policy system me schools been one year time. We will do results for no and matter. The American question say share the analytical report of the 2010 population and housing census report. Obi Ghana for do ani yakosukua ye work up to university degree and more were less than 3%. One more the highest cohort of Ghana for na school pa one or more middle school and I say BEC. Do you know the population? It was less than 15%. And the data no Ghana for if you say lettered the facts on the ground empirics no did not support that. And sabi educational reports and research actually say obi timi kusuku and now tina classroom check edru at least base in fear do okay and I say do so kono a wan ko school cry biom na okosua nsa no adwuma e ma no bon ho modern was hard nsa no adwuma na wo ye no e chen say the wan ko school en rusa enti na e ma SHS no e ubiquitous. I imperative. Now, Obi, Oya Bibi sa, and one some kind. I have made at some point the posturing of government. I questioned it. Me koma a lecture be 2018. I will win it back. Youth group be na tachampon. No, assemblyman. No, yes, I don't know. Sabre no. The decision say PTA for mom contribute to Aibia to it. Na minim adia na etachiri. It was wrong. Because they are stakeholders. Sabi, yet your school fees, grana PTA. I
don't think it was a moment contribute. I was saying any compulsory. Mean shower for. But was not PTA and yes, I can Korani be free school. It make it optional.
Obi, say the way some commodities call was an issue.
Okay.
Emma PTA not die. And that's near man PTA the baba buanes animal echo. Yeah, can na say we be kan tra say and then modern bonum ko nanim compared to wine record because comparative records be omo ye ya me hu ye from 2015 up to 2020 free SHS for no more modern a change before. Yes. And this notion say the good old days Obi the good old days nyama na ye fiano primary school any nyama musuan and difference abamu enti say adia ebeboa ye nyina yitum say adia number 1 Obi aboa manne access adoso men kan kra no metimi de me college Prempeh college I am fanton ye kan frustrate Prempeh college say ye 11 houses instead of me we Prempeh college 8 houses me we ye no old boys in kwa ka bomu ma yesi ba ko ka
okay
but ena me no ka say ya nya 2 more houses ba ko ne dia to senior Matthew Opoku Prempeh no say ono na o lead as education minister ne sa anema no Opoku are any other schools anya infrastructure no na en so ani kopem say de ya hu hia na ewom de but yan kan yan ntum so say ene Prempeh college me na me wo hono no na ye population nyina a free from 1 Ekosiisen upper 6 na yenru 3,000 in fact na akoswa ni 2,000 enru 2,000 and then me nya kwani wo mu koshia student faculty numbers 6,000 facilities kakra bi na abeka ho but what it means is say Yama nipa dodo na ne omo ko Prempeh College. Others can say for other schools. There also be the issue of equity. And then nipa ena kwan so-called
class A
schools no. Edo so chain one mo anankan omunya kwan eko. And also ampa na nyampa. Okay. Ansana obi ye wie no a ye hwe one mo a wo mokosi akan ama oman no under free SHC at the international level. Sempo ye wia ayi said na profo kan say who person say ye wia ayi resource na de ma wo mo a international level no mo kwa eno so mo ko di nkunim no eno so enti dabi nye ye kan ye ka de nya no nko a emma enda me ka say Kofi it then I begs the question say na mo no what is your position about this? One mo ka say enye ye mo ka say free SHS enye ye true or false? You did
Obi
what I say ena neno wo mo di Obi I even had issue say me I remember 2016 I said that baby na mampani Akufo-Addo a free by the party sanyo liberal policies no other romano enya dia na omodi ahoden be hye free SHS mu a left oriented policies. I had questions say were they going to be sincere? They've proved that say indeed womo enya bring hon say won be ye womo with all the challenges and issues challenges na wo no no ye nyina ye nka kwanye be na be fa so e ba ko na makan of course ye kan so ni e hwe
but eno na the opposition leader e ka say bring stakeholders under one roof, talk about the policy and possibly review it.
Obi, can I tell you something?
Yes.
I am disappointed with that refrain.
The refrain of what?
I will tell you something. I had a suggestion, say, policy on mining.
Yes.
The entire illegal mining, because of Article 2576, which entrusts mineral resources in the state and deny the people who sit on the mineral. And as I say, changes what stops me from to have suggested that to the minister? Nothing. If the former president is indeed convinced he's genuine, he means well, and he wants the progression of that program as he's saying, who stops him from presenting a paper to the government? And now I believe no be rejected.
Paper to government. Say.
That's all the first stakeholders on for ideas. Idea now. Also, he's very critical of it in the media.
Sure.
Time now they hear criticism no. And all the two paper. Look,
the document.
My governance is a people business.
Yes.
Good governance rests on the people. The people decided say ye pay and they pay. We are sure said they won't see papa.
Put it on paper.
You can't even write in the papers. People are writing articles in the newspapers. And serious government,
he can also talk about it.
Yes, but what true policy suggestion? And then you ignore your friend Juma. Then he says, me the policy in Kraba.
Oh man, fine, Juma.
Who are ranking member on education?
Very well.
Masa ranking member nunko parliament. Nunko kasasam no. They are not doing that.
Very well.
They can say yenya critical. Yen mongu.
Medase pa. There were other issues, but Kofi Mema just 2 minutes react na fe yemra your main issues.
I will not spend time on reactions, but we want to push it ourselves looking forward. We are so disappointed in the professor and the doctor. Discussions on it. Now, we are so very political, and they were not minded.
Were they?
Yeah, very, very political. Because Professor Nyako introducing the issues of exams and exam small practices into these whole discussions about free SHS.
But he was then reacting to what he has heard former president say.
And I'm saying that, and you, who is the host of the program, and part of multimedia groups should have immediately corrected himself. Mukra Mustation, a story, they were overwhelmed with exams.
So we read that story out.
And as a professor and someone who is potential to become a deputy education minister should have known say the examination body raise concerns. Now a stakeholder like His Excellency John Dramani is also echoing it. Say bibia, why should that be linked to say Ubekasa the way Awokasa? Look, we are so concerned about the real challenges of free SHS.
Okay.
And yeah,
Asempa
about exams,
FM.
malpractices. But even in relation to that, I believe Professor Nyako has listened to some of his colleague professors in the tertiary level who say, and I believe you like reading, so you would have read it. Say, on person Musa introducing university entrance exams. That they want to introduce university entrance exams. You have heard this. You have heard this as another level of what? CV. And also we can say President Mahama no can. President Mahama no.
But those are all among for suggestions.
And I'm saying that universities are seeking to introduce that as another level of what? Sieving. Why would they want to do that? We are talking about, instead of allowing the degree and levels of conjections in the name of access. We are talking about quality free secondary education. That is what is of our interest. And yet this quantity, what do you want to go and you don't care about where they sleep, how they eat, and so on and so forth. No, you cannot give education.
But the quality will be based on outcomes. And they argue, said the outcomes, the outcomes shows that the students are doing well.
If you have a whole ministry that spends almost 100 million in photocopying past questions and preparing students just for exams.
Yes.
Just only for exams, past questions, and not printing textbooks. What would you expect to come out? We want to train students for future, not just to pass exams only. They've spent millions of cities to just photocopy questions when they haven't done textbooks. You see, you are pushing me to discuss things that maybe I do. Look, I am interested in quality. Let's improve quality infrastructure. Let's make sure. Look, if we knew when MPP promised free SHS that this was how they were going to implement it, I don't think that anybody would have spoken against them, that they cannot do it. But we are not going to implement free SHS in this form as it is. We will implement a free SHS that is better, that is enhanced, that assures quality on all fronts, not only in the performance in terms of exams. I am sure, considering the intellect of kids that we have now, giving a better environment, sleeping, learning, eating environment, their performance will be super more. Obi, what in American?
Me too, pa.
American say, giving a better condition. Muna muye a documentary on empty plates.
Yes.
If the plates are not empty, if the dormitory infrastructure is good, if the classroom infrastructure is okay, if textbooks are supplied, it means that those who are getting the A's that we are celebrating today, they will get A's with asterisks, and many more will enter that category. Obi, we want our kids to have the best of education.
The best of education, okay.
We want them to have it under better conditions.
Okay.
And so when we talked about review, it's not just writing article writing article or writing policy article to just the minister. After all, Omai Junkura said, and this is where Kabila should have been coming from, Dr. Bonfet. They don't want to even hear the word review. So they themselves, even when their senior persons are admitting, say, it must be reviewed. The politically active ones are running away from the use of the word.
They are allergic to the word review.
They are running away from the word review. So they are even struggling to provide just one word. It's just like the timetable and doom so.
Evaluate. Let me provide another.
It's just timetable and doom so. Yeah, we do some more. You need do so.
Evaluate.
The synonym will be evaluate.
Okay, evaluate.
And I said
evaluate.
Or assess.
So we are just telling them that, look, doesn't mean cancel.
Okay.
Sorry to say, and I know the professor here knows very well.
But your attitude suggests
when they see how it suggest, that's why I've shown.
Okay. Somebody just said, Prof. Somebody just sent me a link of a story, graphic online. It's attributed to the Energy Education Minister. I'll say, the Ministry of Education has stated that Ghana has not pulled out of the West African Examination Council system for the West African Secondary School Certificate Examination. Quote, indeed, the headquarters of WAEC is and has always been in Accra, and the current country rotational chair of the council is Ghana, with Professor Atuwe Suman as chairman.
The new headquarters of WAEC at Shashi was built
by the NCC. Okay. Our students sit for the same WASI as the other 4 member countries, Nigeria, Gambia, Sierra Leone, Liberia, and have done so during the same period until 2022. The statement said, when the COVID-19 pandemic triggered the closure of schools globally, including the West African sub-region, Ghana led the other member countries to reopen schools and sat for the exams at the same time in 2020 and 2021. So it cannot be said that Ghana has pulled out of the exams since 2016. It said in response to a comment by former President John Dramani Mahama that Ghana has pulled out of the WASI and currently writes Ghana School Leaving Examination. The statement explained that following the reopening of schools post-COVID-19, Ghana began running a transitional school calendar with the academic year beginning in January and ending in December. No, I think it's good information.
No, but we know this, that we are right. But he's just telling you what we have said. Say, we draw Ghana WAEC.
Yes.
We are writing Ghana WAEC.
But it's in the background.
No. My background, why that happened?
The background is taking all that time. You need to allow me to finish.
Oh, no, so you finished. No, you finished.
I was not. I was giving you, look, the secondary education improvement program under John Dramani Mahama and Professor Nana Jane Opoku.
Yes.
Omubre. Yenya 156 million World Bank support.
Yes.
About $126 million of that money, the World Bank support, which is geared towards secondary school improvement, support, ICT, and many other things, was utilized by the current energy minister and former education minister. So the issue of funding, that even saw some of the things Kabila is celebrating about improving accommodation, dormitories, any classrooms, a chunk of it came from these 100.
So those ones was a get fund.
I'm saying that the secondary education improvement program are well banked. The said program, the funding 156 million was secured by us, and a chunk of the money was utilized.
Very well. Kofi Medasi, I think your point is well made. Honorable, one minute.
So I mean,
so there's something good.
Yeah. So
I wasn't.
Yeah. You know, already.
Yes.
Okay, I said.
You are disrupting.
Okay, I said COVID period. No. Ghana probably, including the NDC, said any question control was in so okay.
Yes.
And Akufo-Addo and the Minister for Education said that it has to be written so okay. And the Troy. So because of agitation from the other sister countries, no, you put hold on it because of the COVID, no. But we wrote the two way now. Nigeria was here a church of Okaya. So Obi, Mr. 26 December of last year.
Yes.
Ghana where school children were allowed to cheat. John Mahama challenges was the result. Now maybe be a direct quotation. Or say that is
who wrote the story?
You trying to distract me about
no. You see, yesterday did you monitor our public accounts committee hearing?
So you allow me.
Let him finish.
Yeah, because source no Ghana is there.
Who so
if you read the third paragraph, it says, and I quote, in many places they let the children cheat. You go to places and the teachers are conniving with the students to cheat.
Oh, but it's a fact.
It's a fact, eh? Yeah. Okay. The effect.
Some
so you said
actually,
it. Said it.
Some schools. No, I'm telling you that some schools actually log their gates. I'm not saying President Mahama said it. Some schools actually log their gates. And in the WAEC report, I made them say what kind of call down? I
say the effects will be seen later. Remark Mahama during his building Ghana tour. So this he has said it.
A direct quote to
the direct quote. Yes. You see,
what I'm saying is that one even WAEC.
Past questions. You see, Obi, you school. Who your education is, who your teacher. Untimi you pass questions and free.
So you have to spend all that money to go and photocopy pass questions.
What's your idea we component? We here pass question to guide you. How to answer. Including on you used to pass questions that. So you don't discredit past questions.
So that you can government policy.
Relevance in
as against textbooks
and learning.
As against textbooks.
Vice Minister for Education. Yeah. Who that document now? It's not just past questions. Say
as against textbooks.
A well-published book. Containing most of the questions are guided students to study. Me, let me watch Germany. Let me control exams in German. You know, you might test bank. Who go to revise before you go and write the exams.
So why didn't you do them?
Past questions.
Why didn't you do them?
Yeah. So and for me,
it's a waste.
And come on, you did no. Mint sa enka say, free senior high school any challenges. Now I'll be a hypocrite. It is there, but the point is that come on, that's why they bet me I improve on. That's what you have said here.
Very well.
Yeah, what is that Emra to make it better. At the end of the day,
if you don't review,
and you can review to get a certain effect. You can also look at defects through investigation to achieve and
improve them.
But you see, to conclude on this matter, Obi, from 2015 to 2023, just a casual presentation. English language, educated science, math, social studies. 2015, the pass rate was 45.2% in English language. Science was 28.7%. Math was 32.4%. Social studies was 57.4%. 2016, it moved to 51.6% English language. Then educated science was 48.35%, some increase. Maths was 33.12%, marginal increase. Social studies came down to 54.55%. 2017 was 52.24% in English language, then 52.89% in science. Maths was 41.68%. Social studies was 42.52%. Not to bore out with time.
Yes.
Let me go to Senior High School, the first cohort. 2019. You had English language of 49%.
In 2017 and 2018. Let's see the trajectory.
No,
give us. We want to see trajectory. You are a professor.
I'll do that.
Let's get the trajectory before we get to.
You come to 2017.
The trajectories, yeah.
To 2017, you see English was 52.2%, better than 2015 and 2016. Science was 52.89%, better than the 2 previous years. Then maths was 41.6%, better than the 2 previous years. Social studies was 42.52%, worse than the 2. Then 2018, you see you get 46.79% in English. Science was 50.48%. Then you get maths 38.15%. Social studies was 73.25%, better than 2015 and 2016. Then you come to 2019. English was 49.06%. Science was 62.94%. Then maths was 64.23%. Social studies was 75.36%. Fantastic performance. First cohort of Senior High School. 2020, English was 57.34%. Science was 52.5%.
Okay.
Then maths was 65.7%. Social studies was 64%. Because of time, let me move to the last.
No, but I think you've established what you want to. What you want to say.
The superlative performance.
Yes.
The superlative performance was in 2023, where if you take English, it was 73%. You come to science, 66%. Then you come to maths, 62%. Then you come to social studies, 76.7% superlative performance.
So the evidence. Surprisingly, the same year that YEC also said they were overwhelmed.
But let's even take that one out. Let's even take that one out.
Surprisingly, so the same year that
2022. Okay.
Examination
let's take
conducting
that one out.
body. It's okay. I'm only saying that it is surprisingly is the year that the WAEC, the exams conducting body,
2022,
the exams conducting body says they were overwhelmed. They were overwhelmed by the
for English, 62% for science, 61% for mathematics, 71%.
Professor Nyako, Deputy Minister Designate.
Fantastic performance.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Kofi, it's okay. Prof, it's okay. James, when the own cabin, and you still want to? Let's proceed. Very well. Ekosiisen, Mama, yes.
Me, sometimes I wonder why we are at each other's throats. Really, what are we saying? Are we all concerned about say mine, chichire mine, penkanko? Na sem krona tutu na basane ne stress.
Mate, mama yentie we emra ba we do any other business na ya sorry issues we up no so no obi abefa the or you interested in ye di ho nkomo, and then we call it a day after this very very short break here basisia.
Midinde Frederick ni yate amugi mendi mfie eduoson enum me wo mankasa majuma na msanye sinitwene nso maye sini ho adwuma be ye mfie eduonum miensa minni moja mroso ana esichire yare biara be ye mfie eson ne a mihu ise se migunsu a na mayase ya meyaw eye ohaw maame efise na mihu amane na se migu nsu mpo a minya tinka se junson ni bi akamu ehya ase no na enye ohaw bebre nanso mfie mienu a etwamu yi ohaw no jensem afi kurade na mebre ankasa ansa junson no aba mete oyaw bebre metinka se Johnson ni bi aka Johnson to anu mini membu sianfuru tu kwa kwakura se me babere manu a oken free no gina okwam mpen pi sene ebeye megunsu edu anajufa anajufa na me konemu a me sore bebru mpen esia akogunsu asana ade achi ade esisa masetra pakra eyinti me hokanfo ne me manyina to me fose me nko ayaresabia nko hu doctor me koduru ho no doctor no ma me koye scan any lab nhwehwemu eyima ohun se menya ohaw bi a ekirese me prostate no aye kese eyinti doctor no ma me edru a opoto kasemu no wo fra no orthodox prostate drug na emwa me prostate no a ayekese no se woyo berema no wenya mfie aduanan rekoa obramo asetena enye mreokra na minim se wanhwe wo prostate no yie a etumesi sangwa asetena pa obre a ufam se jonso account oyaw a ufam bre a urigunsu anajo sorry a ebrom pengesia se rukogunsu atinka se Johnson ni bi aka wo Johnson toamu eye ohaw pi me de doctor akachire mi se me prostate aye kesinti me shase se me refa abrofo prostate eduro no me prostate akwantu yi meto aso wonia edi eyi echi no bio wanuwam na wienwaso
Se wuye bema shase ne tu anamo ewo wo prostate apomodin ho abra wo di prostate 60 ebo ho ban
wo benye bi wo pharmacy chemical any herbal shop biemu ana frenye wo 024 649 0116
prostate 60 wo prostate apomodin eni wapomodin
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo CCTV cameras, and need out clear.
Abi, you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the Keka, anyone says you see na Franco. And now bring the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa, if he you only cough, never cough, syrup, glass, away, glass, away, don't come, oh, you need to get up, I'll call Bessa, Lydia, Mineral, honey and ginger, leg brush and muscle, long pepper, and violet. You only cough.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better.
Bro, Redland Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sassono. I was semi copy between Munimuya. And a Yantemwa na Wuni. Once you dear, 25% discount. Hey, Redland Properties and Investment Limited in Sassapano. Anne, there were Horizon Gardens, Gomwaposon, Accra Winiba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwakramai, Bay Villa, Awutu Breku, Accra Winiba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a Danfo. Now, what top plan be on Modiabane say? A nipa a do you make me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosuna be a 500 Ghana cedis per when out there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Pregnant Properties and Investment Limited. Which are 30%. At once, which mission would dance in us. Which we are free start plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom kosher site and shake a crab in a dahon. Pregnant Properties Office no, our Hiva, Kasua Aquili, what a new market noir. A year for 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
Constituency watch your first from Kwa and what's some perfect radio to Cassia Ekosiisen so now free election yet yet in Bell constituency and when you force what is away anyhow I'm on your practice you and this in the MPP one now will see for what's up persuaded so about Yase Samson of political parties the movement I can Subenya anti-parliamentary candidates regional and constituency party executives sitting MMDCs near Wakeka Hunyabe Upenya Quenya beside Yakuma face to face. Your pressure parties now your constituency no near Eha constituency in Swebeka Wasam. Naya 50 parties the manifestos no Ashe Wakudwa. One share some persuaded so precious a constituency. Oswanemo Asona form. Tia Senabaya Behuda Yaba Peshaso na Washia. Asempa FM constituency watch. Basso Fie de Bia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, Beko 50 constituencies. And Sana Fia Batwana Biso. Asempa FM constituency watch.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen,
Asempa FM. Obi never know. Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Asempa na bo. Obi never know. Biba, Obibo, Obi never know. Ode, Asempa na bo.
Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba. Obi
Masom ewa Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no masogo so a motie no. We are just in the concluding part of our show for this Tuesday evening. Inti yada mu nyina asese matwen yama yakwaba in studio Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, Managing Editor, National Forum Newspaper, Professor Kingsley Nyakon, MP, Kwadaso Constituency, Deputy Minister Designate Education Ministry, and Honorable Kofi Adams, MP Boem Constituency. Just about a minute before we came back on air, the NPP headquarters issued statement, resolutions of the National Executive Committee on parliamentary primaries in outstanding constituencies. In accordance with Article 12 of their constitution, NEC I'm making some decision. Ladadi Kotopon constituency, NEC agreed to open nominations for the conduct of parliamentary primaries in the constituency on account of the resignation of Dr. Joseph Gerard Tete Nyanyufio as parliamentary candidate. Into where Ladadi Kotopon, Akan constituency, NEC agreed to open nominations for the conduct of parliamentary primaries in the constituency on account of the passing of the late parliamentary candidate, Honorable Ambassador Rashid Bawa. Agona West constituency, NEC agreed to reinstate Mr. Joseph Afankwa as an aspiring parliamentary candidate in the constituency primaries. Ejisu constituency, NEC adopted the report of the Ejisu Parliamentary Vetting Committee to clear all 9 aspirants who have duly filed nominations to contest in the primaries. Yendi constituency, NEC has confirmed Honorable Farouk Aliu Mahama as the party's parliamentary candidate for the constituency. In the Honanya Diombe Tuabano Ebio Ewo Yendi constituency. The party shall publish appropriate guidelines for the conduct of the parliamentary primaries in the outstanding constituency. Signed, Justin Kodua Frimpong, General Secretary of the party. On Yendi constituency, it's now official. Party settle on the incumbent MP as their candidate in the 2024 elections. Yemra akano metimi aye sime num James Kwabena Bonfe me sha se free ho. Any other business me pacho. Yes, second round momo kasa ono an kasa binti. Yeah, James.
Well, Obi, the American nyina say grid koni ECG and common. Yeah. And the Matty said the chairman of the
Mines and Energy Committee. Okay, attaching.
They are all agencies of government. Gridco, ECG. Wamonshana DBS Kosono. Man koyese cracking and I say I can't see a big woman. In the end, we want improvement in the energy sector. Ye was still say yan Kenyan Jinaso. Ye per se yenya ahoden se de sipe no na afin so one more ye adwuma was am ye me nyina no ye mfa no kra ne nse yo enya adwuma na ye moama oman no ye ntena SE Kofi Adams mo say or the report bi aba say ye twesika twiri die bi ama company bi a wonye adwuma bi a me fi say ono ankasa te obema ye fed better particular na say ampa so dia
asenka woji ansa na obeba this
say e was say if you ho ba nti
what say I come report bi na me so ba ye ntremu
ye ti ha senka wo pe say obeka won asema senka me dia mo auditor general report
and you cited from the report
from the foreign exchange receipts and payments of the Bank of Ghana.
Very well. For a bar no my federal in better particular.
I say my federal better particular.
And now proyene katachi said there how.
O person tifri wa no. Why should this be a problem, Kofi? Manin kasa mi we are no kasa.
Obi one more sa asem yi I'm say ministry. And I'm sure it's in the energy sector.
Sure.
ministry no emfa ho anu ye emra immediately na ehu because said the all canon audit report the audit report na kasa no subject to parliamentary scrutiny.
Absolutely.
Into when your final document.
Sure.
At the end of the day, no, obi owo ho anu ye bia de ma no.
To answer to this,
so I can say it. So I can say it. I mean, not at parliament. Kofi.
No. Them said no.
Enra no raising issue. Kofi edu ho no details.
No problem. At parliament. Obi manuel simedase.
Yes, that's it. Doc, Prof.
No, man, can because issue.
Are you all interested with him? Okay, Kofi. What is the actual issue, me Pacho?
Well, the issue be say we are interested in this and the kind of
was the issue saying that we're not directly a quote Kofi Adams. In the way issue. And because you are here,
Kabila Jimmy.
Daddy.
Oh no, okay. More another one. Oh God. So when him say, or say Bank of Ghana every 6 months biano omu report on foreign exchange receipts and payments are omu then omu aye. Now the auditor also is supposed to audit and report to Parliament half year. Or the half-year report BID ba enti ye ka say yensaka 2023 half-year report the no ye twen by June this year
figures without narrative nti me kan
end year 2023 no so be den beba enti omo de ba o say ye free agencies no ema omo ba na so omo be yi ano Indra Bank of Ghana e buy. So in the course of reviewing omo 2022 report no and I say omo ye payments be in 2021 and 2022 are omo ye home comparison titled Progress Payments to Contractors. Among contractors are omutua no was MS Power China International Group Limited. Omo ma won $11,949,088 for the Pualugu irrigation project now. Yedi ama hono abra ejuma bia anye den enko so ewo ho ene wukọ Pualugu wa
you really have Greek ministry.
You really have no it was a multi-purpose dam project.
Pualugu multi-purpose dam
Greek
and the energy ministry.
Yeah, maybe a Greek and then
but I think VRA is even executing that project.
But so whatever it is, they've made Bank of Ghana to make these payments to them. Ene wukọ fem ho there's absolutely nothing beyond one heap of sand and about 25 pieces of blocks and an area. Okay. And the
you wanted to know why we paid that amount.
We asked, yes,
and for which work done.
Yeah,
and almost said
they couldn't provide us with any
Bank of Ghana.
No. So we've asked the auditors to go back and make sure say further and better party. But Nukrena I woman say
and how much are we talking about?
Almost $12 million.
US dollars. Okay.
Then the second company, Muta Angels.
Okay.
Almost 2.577 million to them.
Italian company
in relation to
Muta Angels was supposed to do the Temamoto way.
Company.
I think a Turkish or something.
Oh, okay.
In Italy.
I don't know.
We have to find out.
So Muta Angels was also paid 2.577 million towards the Temamoto Way expansion project in 2021. That is one. Two, they don't have any contract with Ghana. Well, that's what we don't know. They don't have any contract. As far as we are concerned, the only contract valid on the Temamoto Way project near Parliament, ratified on the 15th of December 2023. It is Ghana Investment and Infrastructure Fund. Omu created a special purpose vehicle called ATEP Limited. Omu finances our project, and the contractor is MS Maripoma Limited. So how Muta Angels got paid this money? For dia omunye ijuma bia omuni aban any contract bia omuni Ghana any contract.
Omo Ghana ha.
Well, they are not here. So even if we were to give them contract per Article 1815, it has to be
approved by Parliament, ratified by
Parliament. Didn't ratify anything, and these payments are illegal. These payments are illegal. and Mukai Sky Train. So Sana yen 2 million ekoye. Ejapa 12 million ekoye. And that is how our monies are going.
On Motor Angels, when the road ministry didn't provide any information to
it was Bank of Ghana that appeared before us. And a road ministries, almost by name in relation to Cocoa Rose and some other projects. Unfortunately, went to me, but according to them, they still have not been able to collect or documentation. Audit now, 2022 report submitted in June of 2023. April 2024. You still don't have your supporting documents to come and defend the audit. Where are you going to get supporting documents? So, to enable us query them further on some of
why these payments were made, and
so
but interestingly, you are saying, sir, the Bank of Ghana, which is the agency, it take custody of all these foreign receipts. As a payment, they will do the payment. No,
they couldn't give us any explanation.
But how is that possible?
Well, that is Ghana. I just give you other examples of SkyTrain 2 million payment when the ministry are more here at the end also. Real development for so I can say no, I didn't know or more any indication. Yeah, the company has not been licensed, but we give them $2 million of our money to just take and go away. So
very important. And all right, but all answers be.
Sure. Topics, no. I didn't see anything online.
Okay.
So now everyone say this information is funny, but it's here. Auditor General Report 2022, and I think he's on the public accounts committee.
Yeah, he is.
I remember.
Nobody know what happened is for me, or say it should be scandal, because Bank of Ghana say they're not aware of the usage of the money. Implementing ministry and agency,
yes,
or say almost appear before
the committee.
Yes, now will be some more further questions. So at this point,
premature to draw conclusions.
Say the implementing now say want me and justify Sikano do the then we can conclude and do further investigation.
Yes.
Woman say there's no contract between us and that company.
Yeah,
on the motorway.
No, the main say
is it possible that
Bank of Ghana and implemented projects involved. So a ministry
yes.
So on behalf of a company, so let us get all this information before we conclude.
Motor Angels, then they are saying
2 million, about $2.5 million.
A little more than 2.5. 2,577,000. So you can say about 2.6.
Were they supposed to do some financial engineering before us?
Well, there was. But how would you pay for anybody for financial engineering? Then you'll be paying you for financial engineering based on financial work. The issue of what Stadia project now. This judgment that issued by almost say Yanfadi and Fan Parliament for the same thing here.
Auditor General report saying almost some details. So if your payment be obeyed me raising. Yeah, but where it is sketchy.
Okay. Oh no, that's how they do the progress of what progress
before
reports.
The final report.
That's how they do. All the reports now. This half year report. That's how they do it.
So some questions must be answered.
That's true.
The appropriate agencies and ministries should be responding to this.
My question is
don't conclude yet.
We don't conclude.
Over this one, so that's how the report is.
But Kofi, the question Prof is giving must also be taken. These are not conclusive.
But then
on the energy matters, on the energy matter.
Why? What's all we? No, when I will train me say menka energy na me interested. Me interested.
Okay, my mama will 2 minutes. Because I was saying sorry, we interview this here. Okay, yes.
So Obi, energy issues now custom.
Yes.
Ghana for here Kenya. Na aban for over 7 years.
Asempa
Let me
FM.
provide reliable relative power supply. And the message, grid cool, and ECG, and the Parent Ministry now energy. I'm gonna make sure say this issue is resolved. Maybe our issue will be we need to handle it because actually, you have install capacity of about 5,600 megawatts. I'm told say peak period, in here about 3,600 or so, and now we are doing about 3,300 or so. So it means that the short gap, to reach the peak, about 300 megawatts of power. So any difference be a swan. I would say yet me find yourself in this situation. So the minimum there, I'll beg them say, whatever is the problem, we need solution. And I could find by me say solutions here we need the light. We need the light, and I'm also happy about Tachia. I mean, he's one of the
chairman of the Mines and Energy Committee.
I like him because he's principled and I mean, man of high integrity.
Yes.
So let us get a solution. So that by omo ye juma, omo ye tie, omo pamadie, other factories no ombenya kanya there juma. This government has done so well for 7 years, meaning as compared to previous regime. I mean, so I don't think that this issue na cause difficulties idea beyond the strength and the might of the government.
Yes.
So I'm hoping say so Ghana for yes 7 mon come into me say there cost on yebo apayo aban do be bia say there be ibenya kanya na dey adwuma because the more yenya kanya na dey adwuma no na yenya sika na eboan. And I also plead say you best say omo illegal connection yes omo me nya man ho na nyai. And this CG2 they should be proactive, meaning they should make sure say because it's also about revenue. So you cannot say one man how do you pay those who generate the power?
Yes.
So
yes.
Them also we need to make sure say they're also doing their job. Lifestyle Obeko ministry be na ACC so wapon juma no so ni nyina no o consume energy use because we're not there. Ni nyina so added to I mean the cost to the government.
Okay.
Who fear so do mekania na mebana.
Yes.
Who fear we see who do no. But Obeko ministry be na minya omapon na is so because he say enye onetia abanetia baba no so no ebo a yenya ne ho chien yo.
Yes.
So I mean this is what I would say.
Okay.
So now when we say now the neighbor they'll face
the problem
Ghana
very
should bear
well.
with us.
Very well. Yes, Kofi, me pacho 2 minutes.
Obi no craning ya meaning aben SA and BBR in the name of politics. And now no by
Asempa FM.
Prophet has said solutions. They are the problems. Omo problem inti na ma 2 agencies and call say omo kasa ombe anobakum to give us proper information omo to me Gridco and ECG. AM Penifono nti ena these 2 agencies ni nya ekoso no ekoso. Omo yi onwaka wa define ni aye dumso. President Akufo-Addo are defining what is dumso. Dumso is what is happening. Nye here ni say at least no mun ni sika mo be solve sa problem na. Mun ma ye timetable. Na man minister na o ye in charge ni be ka say yen konko ye timetable. Obi untumi ye timetable from Asempa say me pese mu dum ya this time. Na mon so ma me at this time. There be Mati joke bia obi ye say wa frɛ won say or power daytime enti o srɛ won o mo be fa power no daytime. No mo fa power no mbre no night time. How can this happen? Enti this sema ayokoso ni nyina no. They should look for money to pay. They should stop the politics now. Now, confronting no crea edaho. But Obi, ekai yedino. Our total liabilities, according to the Controller and Accountant General, on also be pay yenim enrano. Per the report are now signing on the 27th March 2023. Kwesi kwenim bosompem. Controller and Accountant General, date 27th March 2023. Osei, our liabilities as at 2022 December 810 billion. A jumpy,
the energy sector.
No.
Debt, liability as a
debt, yeah. A jumpy from just 459 in 2021 previous year to 810 billion 2022.
Okay.
810 billion.
Okay.
Can you imagine? Again, I this can be. You can't move back to say COVID. Meanwhile, you treat your companies for ejuma or munye. Then you now can own liabilities. You can bubble say now you treat companies for no work.
Kofi Adams near 10 and can Ekosiisen higher Asempa FM.